Mas! Mas!
Banget nih. Gimana ya?
Anissa! Bantuin!
Pak, siapa ini?
Nggak tahu. Papa ketemu di pantai.
Dia berdarah.
Kayaknya bukan dari sini.
Sir? Sir? Siapa kamu? Who are you?
Chris. Yeah. My name is Christopher. Paul. Yeah.
Ngapain?
Ya, bentar.
Kenapa?
Dia diberitakan meninggal 15 tahun lalu.
Hey, Mr. Go. No phones in class.
Right. You better report me to Mr. Chu.
Remember, we must get our story straight. It's the only way we can protect each other.
It's my fault. It's my fault. I shouldn't have left him there.
Sami, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. If you hadn't started a fight with him, this literally would have never happened. And none of us stayed together. We should have all stayed together, and now he's gone because of all of you. And everyone's just left me there. You all left me there. We should have stayed together.
Seeing his photo, remembering the last time I saw his face. If only I had known the last time was the last time. That he would be dead the next day. All the things I never got to say.
And cut.
Thank you.
Well done, Sami.
Was that okay? I'm happy to do it.
It was great. The intensity. You really did your research. Mr. Shen was right about you when he said you were good.
Thank you. When will I know about the results?
Well, we still have a few more auditions, and once we discuss amongst ourselves, we'll know. Oh, by the way, what's your following?
My what?
The number of followers on your social media account. Nowadays, they ask because it's a lead role, and they want to know how popular you are.
My following, 20, 30K?
I thought it used to be more. When you were an influencer, right?
They're just numbers, Mr. Poe. They
Alvin,
really...
call me Alvin. And yes, numbers do matter. Well, we'll be in touch.
Just hang on. We need to do some verification first. Then we will call your family.
Saw them?
Yes, we managed to get one contact. Your sister, Jasmine Ye.
Jasmine. Jasmine, are you listening?
Sorry, Dad. Mr. Ye.
It's okay, Mr. Ye. I've been taking notes. I can brief her later.
I know what day today is, but isn't it time we moved on? I don't have to tell you how sensitive this KDT deal is. We're literally sleeping with the enemy.
James and Andy's father, wasn't he your business partner?
Was is the operative word. But I believe in keeping my friends close and my enemies closer.
Ah, the Godfather.
Actually, I believe it was Machiavelli. Anyway, this is a deal that was forged with much blood, sweat, and tears. Do not let it slide. Do not let them get the upper hand. And watch out. You know, I've had problems with corporate espionage before.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, boss. Urgent text.
As I was saying, with this new position, you'll also be servicing our clients in the Middle East. So you have to travel. We feel your
want me to
design
travel?
sensibility will do very well in the Middle East market. Plus, the other partners and I agree. You can sell ice to Eskimos. So, how about Riza? No one in our firm has come so far, so fast.
Thank you, Mr. Farid. I'm really grateful. The traveling. As you know, we just had a kid. So I need to discuss this with my wife, boss.
Okay. You do what you need to do. But I'll say it again. This is not an opportunity that comes along every day.
I understand.
Okay.
Come on, guys. I know you've seen it.
Chris! Apologize to Jasmine!
Just stop it!
Shit. Stop it, Leonard. Just stop it.
We have to get help. Now.
Get help where? No one's
We
here.
have to try.
Wake up, please, Chris.
Sami, stay there. Do not leave him alone. Guys, come on.
Hello, Nora?
Riz, Ana had a fall. Kita on the way to A&E now. You jumpa I kat sana?
I hate it when I'm always right. Well, Chris, I guess they're not coming. Again. It's just you and me. Again.
Hello?
Is this Miss Ye? Jasmine Ye?
Yes, and you are?
My name is Tam. I'm a consular warden at the Singapore Foreign Office overseas.
Foreign office.
Yes, I'm based in Indonesia. Part of my job is to help lost Singaporeans overseas.
And why exactly are you calling me?
I'm calling about your brother, Christopher Ye. Hello? Miss Ye?
What about Chris?
He's here, in my office.
Wait. What?
Your brother, Christopher Ye. He's been found.
Hey.
Hi. Ma went to bed early.
So early? It's like...
She's got Tai Chi tomorrow morning.
Tai Chi. She still wants to go for Tai Chi after complaining about feeling lightheaded.
You know her, she's stubborn. It's probably the low blood sugar. I'll make sure she eats something before she goes.
Right.
So how did it go? Did anyone show? Why do you keep doing this to yourself?
Oh, because... what's this?
Delicately changing the subject.
It's just...
Sally sent over some of the wedding invitation samples. What do you think? Is it too old-fashioned?
Actually, it's quite nice.
I think maybe you're too old-fashioned.
I think maybe we don't need a wedding. After all, you've already moved in with us.
Only because my parents migrated.
And we can save money.
Save money? You are so unromantic.
Save money is your mantra, not mine.
Has it ever occurred to you that maybe walking down the aisle in a wedding dress has been my childhood dream?
Look who's old-fashioned now.
What?
I asked to meet and she ignores me. But when she asks me, it's a... Hey Jazz, look, I just got home and I'm not...
I found Chris. He's alive.
What?
Chris. He's alive.
Anna's sleeping. Finally.
Hey, you okay?
I was just so scared when she fell in the kitchen earlier. I kept calling her name and her eyes were wide open, but she just didn't answer.
She was probably in shock. Anyway, the doctor says she's okay. And she'll have another thorough checkup when she goes for a follow-up on Monday.
Terperanjat tadi bila nampak bil hospital. Good thing we have insurance. You've been following up on payments, kan?
Yeah, but...
But what? Riza.
I had to cash out on one or two of them.
Are you saying? You
I had to
took
get
out
my
the
startup
cash from our
going.
insurance
If I don't put
policies.
money into my own business, how will I convince
And
other
why
people
didn't
to
we discuss
invest,
this?
Nora? I'm already 30. You know it's always been my dream to have my own business. Other people my age, my schoolmates, they all have their own companies. And me?
You are doing this job so that you can save enough money to chase your dreams.
I just want what's mine. What I deserve.
I know. Okay, I know. And I really want to support you. But it's not just the two of us anymore. We have a daughter to take care of. Just remember that, please.
Hey Leonard, sorry about earlier. My daughter, she... What?
Chris, this is the new guy I was telling you guys about.
Hey.
Chris, Leonard.
Hi. Hi. Oh, sorry, this is Jasmine, my younger sister. She's starting in this school, first day in Sec 1, so my parents may tag along. Damn troublesome.
Jasmine, right? Nice name.
I can't believe this. I'm Chris.
I know. Riz here told us all about you already. Sam.
Hey, Shen. It's the time of the month for me.
You know I don't mind.
I know, that ringtone.
Sorry. Hey, the meeting is still going on. I'm in the room. Now? Why didn't you tell me earlier? I see what I can do. Brenda went to arrange this thing and she forgot to tell me. I'm sorry. I really didn't know
If you
about
got
it.
to go, you've got
Otherwise,
to
we
go.
would've- Hey, don't give me this shit, okay? You know the deal from the start. I told you.
You told me, so I have to accept it. I know.
Sami, don't be difficult.
You've got to go, right?
I'll call you.
Sami? Where is Chris? Sami? Where is Chris? Gone? He's gone?
Hey.
Hey. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Good. Hey. Well, it's great to see everyone again after so long.
Jazz, I couldn't sleep the whole night after Leonard's call. Let's just cut to the chase. What do we know? Other than that he's okay in Indonesia.
Not much. They didn't give me a lot of details over the phone. But I am flying over later today to see him. Alone? Yeah.
Your dad's not going with you?
My dad doesn't know. Yet. I mean, I just need to know if it's really Chris. Well, you guys know how many false leads my family has had over the years. how we've hoped and lost hope, and then hoped again.
But people have cooled off on the case already. No one would randomly bring out Chris unless
I know. Believe me, this has been going through my mind ever since I got the call yesterday. But I guess what I'm trying to say is that if it's really my brother, I just need to be sure.
It's Chris. I can feel it.
And if it is Chris, there are implications for all of us. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Monsieur?
Call me Jasmine. My brother?
Yes, in a minute. But first, I should tell you, he can't remember much. He sustained a head injury, and he seems to have lost most of his memories of the past 15 years. When we found him, he just said his name over and over again. But from the few details that he was able to tell us about his life in Singapore, about some of his family members like yourself, we are fairly sure it's him. Your DNA sample?
I've already provided it to the lab in Singapore like you told me to. They'll send the results over to you. Mr. Tan, may I see him? Chris? You sure?
Positive. His DNA came back a match with yours. Are you doubting that he's your brother?
No. No, of course not.
And this is a document of identity to enable Chris to return to Singapore. Once he's back home, he needs to get a new passport from the immigration authorities. He's waiting in our holding room.
Thank you.
Your brother Chris, it was very big news when he disappeared, right? I remember. I was still back in Singapore at that time. Followed it every day.
Yes, a lot of people were preoccupied with my brother's disappearance. Some unnecessarily so.
They arrested someone for kidnapping him, right? Your father's friend?
Actually, he was more of a business partner. A rival.
And he died, right? Before he could confess?
That was all in the past, Mr. Tham. But thank you for all your help. My family and I would want to handle Chris's return at our own pace. I trust you'll be discreet.
Of course. If only Chris can remember more details. It would be a great opportunity to find out the truth, to understand what really
Sorry,
happened.
we have a flight to catch. You know, after so many years, being able to see my brother again.
Yes, I understand. Wow. Good luck, Jasmine. I hope you and your family find peace.
What?
I think we need to cut down on our expenses.
I told you to already. Don't eat outside food so much. I can cook. Just come home and eat.
Don't worry about us. Anyway, when I become HOD, I'll be put on a pay grade, so...
So, you should save more, not spend more.
Yes, Ma. Don't really buy that much stuff.
It's not just about what we buy, it's our monthly expenses. Housing loan, and our bills, telco, internet, electricity, then there are insurance payments.
And when you have children, you have to plan for their education, their future.
Okay, we got it, Ma. We need to save more. Thank you.
I'm sure.
I don't know what I'll do without you.
Spend all your money, probably. What are you looking at anyway?
What's that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Come on. I know that look. Something's bothering you.
I'm fine. It's just... It's been 15 years since I saw him. I just don't know what to expect.
Okay.
Thanks.
Does it still hurt?
A bit. Wow, I can't remember when was the last time I slept on a mattress this soft.
Really? You don't remember anything at all?
There are bits and pieces of memory floating around inside my head. Sometimes it comes into clear focus. Other times, it's just like watching the world through a pair of thick curtains.
So, what was the last thing you remember?
Running. Falling. I was underwater.
Go. Hey, it's okay. Don't try to remember anymore. When we get home, Dad will get you some help. Okay? Just chill. We're going home. Hey, you still up?
I am now.
Sorry, I didn't know who else to call.
It's fine. Are you okay?
I don't know. But I figured maybe only you would understand.
Understand what?
How half of me is happy that we found him. And the other half of me just wishes he hadn't.
I know.
Anyway, I still gotta figure out how to break the news to Dad. And then I gotta make sure nothing leaks to the press and...
If you need any help.
What are we gonna do about us?
Us?
The gang. Riza, Sami, you, me.
Well, what we did, what we all did, it wasn't a crime, Jess.
Are you sure, Len?
We stick to the story. We'll be fine.
So you say. I gotta go.
Jess?
You want us to lie?
I want us to protect each other. Okay. We have to come up with a believable story about what happened tonight.
But what if God comes back?
Chris is not coming back, Jasmine. I'm sorry, but you have to face the reality. Chris is not coming back.
Go, what happened?
Nothing, it's just nightmare.
A nightmare?
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay. Hey, do you remember what we used to do when we couldn't sleep?
Yeah. No, sorry.
Does ice cream ring any bells?
Did we raid the fridge? Right. But there's nothing in the fridge. And it's 3 in the morning.
Yeah. So?
So wait, you mean you place an order with your phone and people actually deliver this right to your doorstep?
Yeah. Thank God for 24-hour cafes.
Unbelievable.
You really don't know about this. I mean, you were gone for a long time, but surely... Oh. Sorry. Couldn't have been easy for you.
You know, I do remember one thing about us though. When we were younger,
What?
I used to think that you were damn troublesome.
Damn troublesome.
Yes, you did.
Thank you, Mei.
It's okay, go.
All right, I think I can head back to bed now. Yeah. Good night.
Good night. You sure?
Positive. His DNA came back a match with yours. Are you doubting that he's your brother?
boy， 进来，进来。boy 啊，终于回来了，真好。哎呦，你这里是怎么啦？
Oh, I'm okay, 三姑。
啊，你知道吗 ，boy？ 我们找了你很多年了，现在看到你平安回来，真的是谢天谢地呀。去休息吧。
Hello? Blood flower diagnostics and research? Yes, I sent over a sample for DNA testing earlier today. I need to have it expedited. I'll pay extra if I have to. Okay. I'll send over the tracking number now. Email me as soon as you have the results.
三姑，
请进，请进，进来吧。哇，你呢？我们好久没见啦！
好久没见了。
自从
Chris 还有 Jasmine 呢？
他们都在里面，进去吧。
好，谢谢。
请进。
Riza?
I owe you an apology. A 15-year apology.
Hey, I lost my memory, remember? Apology unnecessary, but accepted? I don't know what to say. That's new. It's good to see you back, man. In all honesty, it's good to see me back too. I guess I should let.
For a long time, I blamed myself. I thought...
Whatever you thought, I don't blame you. It's not your fault. Anyway, it's all in the past now. Why is everyone so moody? It's like I died. Sorry. Too soon? Hey guys, we're all here, aren't we? The 5 of us, the whole gang. Friends forever?
Friends forever.
What the heck?
Since we're basically a gang now.
No, we are not a gang.
Fine, we're not a gang. But we are best buds forever.
Will you stop it going on about forever?
So I think we should plan something. Like the 5 of us together.
Like what? A movie?
Guys, we should totally try and sneak into an R21 show. I heard they're totally uncensored.
No, I'm thinking of something bigger. Like an adventure. Why not we go camping?
Why don't we go to Ubin?
Ubin? Like Pulau Ubin?
Duh.
Yeah, Ubin. Let's have an adventure at Ubin.
So there's something I'm curious about. About the 5 of us.
What?
Has anyone gone back to Ubin the last 15 years?
Wait, after all this time, that's the burning question you have for us?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, of course not.
No.
No.
Really? I didn't even want to go the first time.
Uncle.
Christopher?
Come on, let's go.
Let's go! Yeah!
Jasmine. Are you scared of something?
Guys, come on. Let's go. Guys, come on.
I did something bad. Really bad.
Please, you're scaring me.
I'm sorry I started this.
Nothing will change, but everything's changed.
You want us to lie?
Traitor! Let go!
Thanks everyone for being my friend.
Dia diberitakan meninggal 15 tahun lalu.
What?
Your brother, Christopher Ye, he's been found. His DNA came back a match with yours.
Chris? Go?
They arrested someone for kidnapping him, right? Your father's friend?
Actually, he was more of a business partner.
James and Andy's father, wasn't he your business partner?
Yes, I sent over a sample for DNA testing earlier today.
There are implications for all of us. Do you understand what I'm saying? Friends forever.
Uncle.
Christopher? Christopher, is that you?
Dad?
Yo que importa.
I remember being held captive. I don't know where, by whom. They beat me, forced me to beg on the streets for them, then took whatever I got. And this went on for years.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry this happened to you.
But what matters now is that I'm back with all of you.
Well, if they wanted money, why didn't they just ask for a ransom?
I'm not even sure I was taken. I don't remember how I ended up with them. I don't remember anything about that night in Ubin.
That's in the past. Let's focus on the fact that you're back now.
How did you come back?
Chris, that's
Uncle Eddie. I remember. Hi.
还记得我啊？很好。
Sorry, Uncle Eddie. You know how bad my Mandarin was?
What do you remember, Christopher?
Just bits and pieces. My childhood, my family, my friends. I remember going to Ubin, but after that, it's all a blur.
All the memories will come back with time. Until then, We're here for you, Chris.
This is not good. We have a problem. A big problem.
Dad, I know what you're going to say, but you weren't in town and
Why didn't you tell me about Chris? Why did I only hear about it when Sang-gu called me? And worse, you went and told all your friends first.
Well, I wanted them to help me see if it's really Go.
Jasmine.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy Go's back, but he's a stranger. I needed to make sure.
Who else knows about this?
Just the people in the next room.
You need to keep this quiet. Outside of the people in this house, no one must know. We can't let the press get involved. Not until we figure out our next move together. But I need you to keep an eye on your Go. Don't let him out of your sight. You've got to watch him 24/7.
Wait, what?
He shouldn't be alone at this time. We don't know where his head is at, how traumatized he is, what he might do.
Okay, I get that, but I can't babysit him the whole day. The deal with KDT is still
Then
underway
get
and...
your friends to help.
But Dad...
Please, May. For me. Remember what I always said.
Family above all.
I'm trusting you and your friends with this.
Is all this effort really just to keep him from the press?
Yes. Well, think of your mother. What this news could do to her.
Well, it's the same. You guys kept everything exactly the same. Didn't move stuff around. Didn't throw anything away. TV's new though.
Well, you hid some chocolates in the drawers over there. We had to throw those out, obviously. Mom insisted we keep everything as it was. She always knew you were gonna come back.
So, where is she? Mom? Everyone's been avoiding the question, May. People
God.
only avoid when there's something to hide.
God, just relax,
Something's wrong,
please.
isn't it? Is she?
No. She's fine. Mom's fine. Your disappearance, it took a toll on all of us. But her especially. So she went away to get better.
Went away where? What? I want to see her now.
No, I know you do, but just stop and think. Mom hasn't seen you in so many years, and you've just been to hell and back. Let's just take things slow. We have all the time in the world right now. Get some rest.
Riz, tak nak tidur?
I just want to finish off some work first.
Another deadline. Your startup. Again?
Look, I know what you're going to say, but I have a plan, okay?
What plan? A startup needs money. Money that we don't
Yeah,
have.
we don't have money, but I know someone who does. If I help her, maybe she'll help me back, right?
Are you sure about this?
Her company has an investment arm. I'm sure they'll be open to a good proposal.
That's not what I meant. She has a lot of personal things to deal with right now. Are you sure this is the best time to talk business with her?
I might not have another chance, Nora.
How many times? How many times?
You know, it's really hard to work with you pacing around like that.
When you said you were going to show me around, I didn't realize you were going to confine me to the inside of your office.
Well, I thought bringing you back here might jog some memories for you.
Hey, you know what? Why don't we go get some goreng pisang? You remember the one at Thompson Road?
Longhouse? It's gone. Anyway, I have a ton of work. Maybe one of the others can bring you on a food tour later.
Yeah, that's... What are you guys like, taking turns to babysit me or something?
You lost your memory, Gaul. And you've been away for 15 years. Singapore might as well be an alien planet for you.
I can take care of myself. You don't have to worry about
I'm
me.
not worried, but Dad is. He wants us to watch out for you, at least for the first few days.
Watch out for me or watch me?
I have a meeting. Just take it easy, Gaul. And stay put, please.
You really changed.
What choice did I have? You weren't here and... Dad.
Yeah, Dad.
Dad, we're supposed to start planning our Ubin trip this week.
No, you're coming with me to the office.
You can't just make us change all our plans like that.
What's more important, a stupid camping trip or your future?
Robert, they can follow you to the office another time.
No, the sooner they learn about the family business, the better.
Go, we can always rearrange with the others. And we'll be able to see Dad in action and
Stop being
learn
such a suck up, May.
Christopher.
Mom, Dad's being so unfair.
Darling, they only have one childhood. Let them have the fun.
They'll still have fun when they're not learning the ropes.
But Dad...
Enough. You two are my plans for the business. Especially you, Chris. You're going to be the one I hand the reins over to. You have to be ready. You two will start coming to the office after school tomorrow, whether you like it or not.
Jasmine, what the hell is this? Where's Jasmine?
Meeting, I think.
You think? You don't know where your boss is?
She's not my boss.
I didn't get your name.
never gave it.
Okay. Maybe you can give the security when you get here.
Why wait? Let's settle this now.
Hey, did you see my phone? What are you doing in my office, Anton?
Right now? Figuring out who this asshole is.
He's the asshole.
Get out, now.
Don't you dare talk to me like that. Your father might be the boss, but last I checked, we have the same rank and title.
Hey, back off.
If this is a professional matter, I suggest you bring this up at the next department meeting. If not, then we have nothing to talk about. Either way, leave.
Oh, that was interesting.
Still have to go around picking fights with everyone, don't you?
Don't worry. I won't be picking a fight with you. Not anymore. How's he got off his butt anyway?
I don't know, but it's jammed up pretty deep.
这是82年的红酒，您喝多点。
跟这个是绝配啊！
你们知道贿赂官员是犯法的吗？
张先生，您误会了。
这是咨询费，是要谢谢您对另一个项目所给的建议，
同时也是要感谢您跟我们 KDT 地产发展做好朋友。
既然我们都是好朋友，那你们希望我在龙南工业园的项目上？
做生意嘛，不就是靠好关系？
那是肯定的。叶氏土地建设的叶总在付我咨询费的时候也是这么说的。哦，你们两家一直有矛盾是吗？或者说是，你们父亲在跟叶总在他儿子失踪的事件上，
我们的父亲和他一点关系也没有，他是被陷害的。
这是私事，已经是陈年往事了。
哎呀，那真是太可惜了，我还以为会有什么内幕消息。
至于张先生您的咨询费，相信我们可以给您一个满意的安排。Is our source 100% sure about this? 不好意思，张先生，看来我们得改天再约您聊了。
怎么了？工作上出什么问题了？
应该说是陈年往事了。我们改天再约。
And that was where we had PE lessons when it rained. Remember? Oh, yeah. And there was where Mr. Chu made us squat under the hot sun as punishment for disobeying him. And there
was where we used to hide from him. I remember. Our old school's changed, but not that much.
I know. I was just hoping that it might jog some other memories. And besides, I thought it'd be fun, reminiscing.
Sorry, Len, I appreciate what you're doing. It's just...
What?
I can't believe May and Dad got you and the others to watch me.
Is it too late to charge them babysitting fees? Yeah, I need extra cash for my wedding, and this beats driving with some other ride-hailing app. Look, Chris, it's for your own good, really. You've been gone a while.
Gone a while? You make it sound as though I went on an extended holiday. I was kidnapped, Leonard.
I know. You've been through so much.
And now it feels like I'm being kept prisoner by my family and friends.
Chris, we lost you 15 years ago. We only just got you back. Can you blame us for wanting to make sure that nothing bad happens to you again?
Jen, get our team together. Now. I want to fine-tune the plans for Avondale Mall. And keep it quiet. I don't want Anton and his team getting wind of it. We get more things done without them in the room.
Okay, but what about your 2:30?
I don't have a 2:30.
Riza Sequera?
Oh, shoot, I forgot. I'm doing him a favor in return for a favor.
So you want me to get rid of him?
No. Is my dad still in his meeting?
Mm-hmm.
Tell Riza I was called away on urgent business, but I've arranged for our executive VP of investments to listen to his pitch. Then tell Anton my dad asked him to take the meeting with Riza instead. That should keep him occupied.
Okay, I'll get right on it, Monsieur.
What are you doing?
Asking them to come over.
You cannot do that.
Why not?
They are students and I'm their teacher.
Oh my god. You haven't changed one bit. So, you mentioned the wedding earlier. Who's the lucky lady? Or unlucky lady, since she had to be stuck with you?
Mindy. Together for 3 years.
Congrats, man. Though, I always thought that you would, end up with my sister one day.
So did I, once upon a time. But
you were so close.
And you thought we'd stay that way forever?
We promised we would. The gang of 5.
We were kids then. But we stopped being kids years ago. When we stopped being kids, the night you disappeared.
We have to get help, now.
Get help where? No one's
We
here.
have to try. Sami, stay there. Do not leave him alone.
Okay.
Guys, come on.
Chris, please.
Hi, Chris. Hey. Hey, Chris. Hello, Mr. Poe?
Sami, I told you. Call me Alvin.
Yes, of course, Alvin.
So we've shortlisted a few actors for a final round of auditions. Can you come in and do another scene for us?
Yes, yes, of course. Thank you so much. When do I have to?
It'll have to be now, I'm afraid. We have a time crunch and we fly off to Seoul for a week tonight.
Right now. But I have something really important.
What could be more important than this? This is a lead role in one of the year's blockbuster productions.
I'm really sorry, but I can't make it.
Are you being serious right now?
Guys, come on.
Chris, please. Wake up, please. Chris, open your eyes. Chris, please. Chris, hello? If someone's there, please. My friend needs help. Please. Is somebody there, please? Chris.
Hey, Dad, do you have a minute?
As you can see, we have guests.
What do you two want?
Is this how you speak to your business partners, Miss Ye?
We're only partners because the court ruled we had to work with you on Avondale Mall.
Perhaps you can come back later, Jasmine, once I put the co-siblings in their place.
Actually, she should stay. This concerns her too.
And we're not here about our deal on the Avondale Mall.
What the hell is this?
An official statement where you finally take responsibility for what happened to our father.
15 years ago, your son disappeared. Your daughter and her friends were the only witnesses.
And our father was implicated.
Our father, your former business partner, who was about to buy you out of the company.
And because of the accusation, he was hounded by the press and condemned by the public, even though he was never charged.
Then take it out on the press and the public.
We are taking it out on you. We've always suspected that you were the one pulling the strings.
And now, we know.
What does that mean? Look, whatever happened to Uncle Kit was
He wasn't charged because he died before they could get round to it. That's all.
We're not here to argue.
You will sign the statement absolving our father. Or else.
That's my answer.
Don't say we didn't warn you.
Hey guys.
The mouth open any wider and calling mosquitoes. Hey, Sami.
Hey. Sorry I'm a little bit late. You two had fun?
We caught up.
Guess it's your turn to babysit.
Chris, I'm not here to baby.
It's okay. I've already been through this with Leonard. Let's just go.
Good luck.
So, where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Actually,
Sorry, I have to take this. Hello?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Shen, listen.
Alvin said you declined the call back.
I tried to reschedule. Okay, I'm helping a friend.
Do you know the strings I had to pull to get you this opportunity?
Shen, please listen.
No, you listen. Alvin's giving you another chance. He's agreed to see you at 4 p.m. Make sure you're there.
hey, what's wrong?
I know sorry will never be enough. I want to ask you for your forgiveness, but I can't. Not until I can forgive myself. Please don't. Don't.
Leave me.
Oh, damn, I keep messing up that line.
Aside from that, you were great.
Really? You think so? I feel like I could be more emotional though.
But not too much. You don't want to overact. Keep it subtle.
I'm no good at this.
Of course you are. Aren't you already some internet star?
No. I'm a social media influencer.
So you're a star.
Kind of. Here. Smile. Okay. There. Now you have your own account.
This will sound trivial, but it's nice to have something other normal people have.
You are normal, Chris. I've got to go. Wait, but you...
I'll stay right here.
I'm not supposed to let you... I mean, I promised.
I promise I'll stay right here. I'll be here when you get back. I'm not going anywhere, I promise. Go.
So in summary, Kaksa is is the platform to enhance and improve customer experience from the get-go, which makes this a perfect partnership.
How would your app be different from, say, any other e-commerce app on the market?
It's property-based.
So you plan on leveraging our expertise in the property market?
Yes.
How? Like, how? I don't see anything in the slides about this.
I didn't think I needed to be so detailed in the slides because I'd be talking directly
to Mr. Ye, sure, whom you know somehow, but he's not here, so...
Mr. Ye, no. I know his daughter, Jasmine.
Jasmine? Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Let me put my phone on silent.
Rolling. And action.
I know sorry will never be enough. I want to ask for your forgiveness, but I can't. But I can't. Because I know sorry will never be enough. Not after what I've done to you. Chris, please. I've been waiting for this moment for years, decades. And now, I don't have the words to make it right, except to say, I want you to stay. To never leave my side again. Yes, thank you. I got the role. I got the role.
I knew it. Wow. Here, I found some red wine. Just nice for a celebration. Here's to Sami, soon to be Singapore's best actress. You're gonna be next, Zoe. Sami? Sami?
It's all my fault. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Sami, it's all my fault. Where is Chris? It's all my fault. Sami, where is he? Gone? He's gone?
Gone? Gone where?
We killed him. We killed him. And it's all my fault.
sorry if I said or did anything to upset you.
No, no. It's just everything that happened in the last few days. It caught up with me.
So we're cool?
Yeah, we're cool.
Oi, in or out?
They know about Chris.
They don't know. How could they? It's just empty threats.
Well, don't you find the timing for this too coincidental? Chris comes back and bam, the Coles pull the stunt.
They're bluffing. I know those snakes are trying to woo Mr. Chung for the Long Nan Tech Park project. They're angling for something.
But Dad, what if they're not? What if they actually know something?
You, me, Eddie, and your friends. They're the only ones who know. I trust Eddie with my life. Do you trust your friends?
How about we go to Abang Rashid's prata house in Toa Payoh? I haven't had prata in
They
ages.
closed 5 years ago.
Then can we go hang out at the shopping center in Bukit Timah?
Demolished. Your father is building Avondale Mall on that land.
Damn, everything's changed. Or what about if we
Hey, I'm not a tour bus, okay? Where do you want to go? Can we just decide and go?
What the hell's the matter with you?
Maybe I've had enough of you rich people. You think I enjoy chauffeuring around a spoiled rich boy, is it?
And you think I like being passed around the whole day, is it? If you don't meet here?
Oh, please, where are you gonna go? You don't even know your way around Singapore. I bet you don't even have a single cent on you either.
I go to hell, Riz.
No, it makes more sense to go swimming first, then cycling.
How does it make sense? You swim later so you can cool off.
Hey, speaking of swimming, you guys been to the water park at Pasir Ris yet? The one that just opened.
Pasir Ris? Since when was there a water park at Pasir Ris? Oi, what took you guys so long?
We got error by Mr. Chu to clean the PE equipment room.
Quick, let's not waste time already. We only have 30 minutes before we have to go to Dad's office.
Can I have something, bro?
Yeah?
Dude, you like Sami, is it?
You mean like her, like her?
What's so funny? I noticed you two getting close lately.
I'm not into Sami. I like someone else.
Who?
You don't know her. But she's not Sami, so you don't have to worry.
For real?
Yeah.
Good. Because I'm going to tell her when we go to Ubin.
For real?
Yeah, it'll be great. I think.
You think?
No. I'm sure. It's gonna be great. You promised! You traitor! Let go!
Yeah, I said stop it!
Where are you going?
Away.
Chris, just get back in the car. Chris, come on, man. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm just pissed because Jasmine was supposed to listen to a pitch for my startup, but she just pawned me off on some jerk.
You have a startup?
An idea for a startup. It's a property, e-commerce, and e-finance app.
That sounds like a great idea. I have no idea what all those words meant just now, but if it is your idea, it must be good.
Thanks, man. Come on. Abang Rashid's might have closed, but I know where his son set up shop. You're buying.
Aren't you the one apologizing?
Yeah, but you're rich.
I don't have any money.
Okay, I'm paying, but you owe me.
I told you guys to keep this quiet.
We did.
You left him in your house, alone. When I said don't let him out of your sight.
Who would even know he was there?
Jasmine, come on. We wouldn't let slip about Chris's return like that.
Not on purpose, but somehow, some way, Andy and James found out.
Who?
Ko Kong Kiet's children.
Ko Kong Kiet, as in Uncle Kiet. That's former business partner. Why are we afraid of his kids?
It's a long story.
You know, I'm getting sick and tired of you keeping secrets from me. First Mom, now Uncle Kiet.
I am not trying to keep secrets from you. It's just... It really is a long story, okay? And we still have this to deal with.
Do we? Really? Have to deal with it, I mean.
What are you talking about? The Coast threatened Dad. They know about Chris.
No, you're speculating. Maybe your father is right. We don't know for sure that they know.
Thank you all for coming at such a short notice. We prepared a statement. For 15 years, our father's name has been marred by accusations that he was involved in the disappearance and alleged death of Christopher Ye, son of his former business partner, Robert Ye. But now, my brother and I have proof that this is not the case, because Christopher is alive and well with his family here in Singapore. For years, the Ye family have spread rumors and innuendo and smeared our father's good name. It's time for us to right that wrong.
So, where is she? Mom?
Your disappearance, it took a toll on all of us, but her especially. So she went away.
I didn't think I needed to be so detailed in the slides because I'd be talking directly to
Mr. Ye.
Mr. Ye. No, I know his daughter, Jasmine.
I don't have to tell you how sensitive this KDT deal is. They're literally sleeping with the enemy. And watch out. You know, I've had problems with corporate espionage before.
Is our source 100% sure about this?
15 years ago, our father was unjustly accused of kidnapping Chris and causing his death.
Those accusations put a strain on his weak heart and led to his death in remand. His name was never cleared. Now we have proof that Christopher Ye is alive and well. News his family tried to hide. This raises questions about the whole nature of his disappearance and proves our belief that our father was falsely accused of being involved. Maybe intentionally so.
We all stuck to the story, right? Guys, everybody must say the same thing about what happened.
Leonard, enough. Just enough.
Your parents are here to fetch you already. Follow me. We have to go through the briefing room. The senior officers are still in the other room discussing the search for a friend. There may be some reporters here already, so just ignore them.
We urge the media to look into the people who gave the statements that implicated our father.
Riz, don't answer that.
Aura? Yeah, I know the news.
My social media's blowing up. Don't you even think about replying. Turn off your phones. No one has to say anything until we can contain this.
Too late.
Somewhere in the penthouse of the Serenity Suites, where the family of Christopher Ye
Shit.
a controversy is brewing.
This is bad. Really, really bad.
Everyone's doing everything they can to find Chris. I'm sure he'll be found soon, safe and sound. But until then, things will be intense.
The reporters, they will try to talk to you all. Don't answer them.
I've spoken to all your parents, and they all agree that they should keep you all at home for the rest of the school holidays. When school reopens, you go straight home after. No exceptions.
But that means
We won't be able to see each other?
Better you all don't. 我们已经请了一个人了. He will teach you how to handle the media, just in case.
We know this is difficult, but it's only until Chris is found.
Dad,
Yes?
about Ubin,
Jess.
Yes.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Which one of you spilled beans? We're the only ones who knew.
That guy from the Foreign Office knew. Your housekeeper knew.
And he was out with us all day. So many people could have seen him.
But we're the only ones who know who the hell he
Jess,
is.
they're just saying there are other ways that people could have found out about Chris. Don't talk about me like I'm not here. Please.
Chris. If one of you did let it slip, I'll find out. And it goes without saying, no one is to talk to those vultures outside. No social media. And I'll need all of you to take leave, at least for a while.
Jess, I'm in the middle of my
He's just got a
semester.
new
I can
role. I
just
have
need to whatever you want to
I
say.
have a family to support.
We all have our commitments. But you know how bad this can get. We've been through this once 15 years ago. We all need to lie low. Hide out from the media story. Like last time. For our sake. And for God's.
Family meeting. Now. This media circus will only get worse. They'll hound you, ask about your disappearance, about what happened that night in Ubin.
But I don't recall much of anything. Everything's so hazy.
Then say that if anyone asks.
Don't worry about me, Dad.
I know. You're tough. You're my son. But it's your mom I'm worried about.
What's going on with Mom? I've been asking this ever since I got back. Can someone just tell me?
Go. Mom hasn't been well.
And for her to find out you're back from the news, to get swept up again in the melee.
Then she shouldn't hear it from the news. She should hear it from all of us. As a family. Dad.
I can't.
You haven't seen Mom in a while.
You think I don't want to? But every time I see her, I see the shadow of what she once was. And I can't bear it. I can't bear seeing all her pain and despair.
Horrible things about Christopher.
You should go talk to her.
I'm not so sure about this.
It'll be okay. Go. She's been waiting 15 years for you. Go.
Mom, it's me. Mom, I came back.
Chris, is that you?
Yeah, Mom. It's me. It's really me.
You're home. You're finally home.
Looks like Mom's gonna be okay.
She's still a long way from okay.
You saw her, May. She's moving and talking again. She's back.
She's been in a trance for the last dozen years. That doesn't just get fixed like that.
You sound like you're disappointed.
That's not what I said.
And what are you saying?
Yes, what are you saying, Monsieur? Jonas Tan, Singapore Network News. Please do elaborate on your feelings about your long-lost brother's
How the
homecoming.
hell did you get in here? This is a private floor. And you're trespassing. I'm gonna call security and get you
Singapore
thrown out.
Network News has a monthly readership of 2.4 million. I'm sure our readers will love to read about me being pushed around by a rich lady like you.
Get out.
Where have you been these last 15 years, Chris?
I don't know.
Don't
Is
answer
there any
him.
truth to the rumors that you were sold as a child slave?
It's rubbish.
Just ignore him.
Tell us something that isn't
Don't
rubbish
know.
then.
Just leave us alone.
For God's sake, Scott, just shut the hell up!
Just leave us alone.
Jonas Tan, for Singapore Network News, here with Christopher Ye, who disappeared 15 years ago and seemed to have returned with
You
the
have
temper
no right to
because
film
he's
us.
attacking
Go,
me
you're just
for
making
reporting
things
the news.
worse. Get in there. And you, get lost.
After 15 years, and seemed like recording returned with the temper because I'm being attacked. No right to film for reporting the news. Get in there. You get lost.
Roy, hey, let's take out tomorrow. MD Wong and his mistress. Yeah, I need you to handle that alone. I've got another case to look into.
Yes, I'll finish up the report from home. Come on, it's not like I wanted this. Yeah, I know it's last minute. That's why it's urgent leave.
Ma'am, just a quick statement, ma'am. I said no comments. Leave us alone.
I'll call you back. What happened?
They know where we live, Riza. Reporters all waiting downstairs. Strangers stopping me on the streets. People I haven't seen in years calling me wanting to find out about your friend. They all want to know the same thing. What happened that night your friend disappeared?
I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
What did happen that night?
You traitor! Let go! Why are you doing this? After I talked to you. It's not about
that, you idiot.
You say you're interested in her. You promised. Guys, what's going on?
God, what did you do now?
Nothing. It's nothing. It's not nothing. You can have anything you want.
Stop it.
Break it up.
I said stop it.
What's what I want?
Just stop it.
Break it up.
You can go to hell.
Chris, let's talk about this.
Will you stop being an idiot? Yeah, just tell us what's going on. Stop it! Chris!
I really appreciate it. And once again, I'm so sorry for any disruption. Whew, that went well. I thought Principal Fernando would hit the roof, but he's letting me work from home and he's bringing in relief teachers to cover my classes. Hey, what do you want for dinner? Since I'm home, I can
Anything.
cook. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Mindy, Come on.
I really don't want to do this right now, okay?
Morning, Ma. Look, can we just take this back into the room and discuss
I already
this?
said nothing was wrong.
You are clearly angsty and I just want to know why.
I told Min about you and Jasmine.
Ma!
It just came out when you saw the news. How do I know you never told me you and Jasmine were a couple?
Okay, Ma's exaggerating.
Ma said that Jasmine was a potential daughter-in-law.
I better go. I'm late for Tai Chi already.
Okay, look, it was a long time ago, man.
Brian Cole and I were a long time ago as well. But I told you about him.
Okay, that's different. Okay, Jasmine and I... Okay, it's complicated, yeah.
Okay, you know what? I have to go.
I mean...
Leonard, I really have to go.
Is the bloody recording returned with the temper? Because I'm being attacked. No right to film reporting the news! Get in there!
How could you let this happen?
The reporter was a jerk, Dad. It's not Gau's fault.
I know it's not. It's yours.
Wait, how is this my fault?
You're caused amnesiac and traumatized. You're supposed to look out for him.
I told him to shut up and come inside.
We've got reporters outside our house and the office. We're literally under siege. Andy and James are raising the stakes. They're saying I made you and your friends lie about Gyat.
That's not true.
We know it's not. But they're saying they have a sworn statement from a media consultant I hired to give you kids training, saying he coached you to lie. A statement they probably paid for.
Then we'll take them to court. Drag the truth out of him.
We will. But until then, we can't have you playing into their hands. Which is why I need you two to stay at home for a few days. And May, I need you to watch your call.
But Dad, I have a ton of work in the office. Well, Sang-gu can watch him.
And I don't need a babysitter.
After this, yes you do. And Sang-gu is not family. You are. Plus, you told all your friends to stay home, right? Shouldn't you lead by example?
Sami, you're here. Good. Can we chat?
Yeah. No, I need the minutes from the meeting with Mr. Zhang on the Longnan Tech Park project. On the 12th.
妹妹，你还需要什么吗？
No, the 12th. Yes, I'm sure. Call me back when you have it. Sang-gu, I already told you I don't need anything.
It's me. I just wanted to make sure if you're okay. What Dad said was pretty harsh.
I'm fine.
I just wanted to apologize.
No, just let it go, okay?
Hey, I understand if you're angry.
How would you know why I'm angry? Or anything about me? Or Dad? Or Mom?
It's not
You
what I
come
meant.
back here after 15 years and you think you know everything. Understand everyone.
I didn't ask to go missing.
No,
May.
you just want everything to go back to the way things were. Tad, making you the center of the world again. Mom, all okay again like nothing ever happened. But life doesn't work like that. Okay? Go. Nice job, Jazz. Real nice.
We need to be strong. You have to be strong. I didn't want to lay the burden of the family business entirely on your shoulders. But now,
I can't, Dad. I'm not Chris. I can't.
you have to step up, May. Do what your brother may no longer be able to do. You need to
Dad-
step up. Do you understand?
Dad!
Don't make me regret having you for a daughter!
Will you do it?
Jen, do you have it? What do you mean, no? That meeting with Mr. Zhang is on the 12th. I'm looking right at it. Son of a...
Jazz, I'm on a deadline.
Did you sell us out?
What?
The 19th, you had a meeting with my colleague Anton.
Oh, you mean the meeting you couldn't be bothered to take?
Is that why you did it? Because you were pissed at me.
What? What are you talking about?
Tell Anton about Chris returning.
You actually think I told him?
How else would Andy and James know?
Do you really think so little of me?
You've sold us out before.
Go to hell.
I won't betray my friends.
It's just a chat.
With a reporter about my friend.
Who came back from the dead after 15 years. It's the story of the decade. That'll bring a lot of publicity for our show. And the interview's about you. Well, all you have to do is just talk about your friend as well. And let's be honest, your social media numbers are very low. It's not like you're bringing much to the table.
I bring my acting ability,
That's not what I
Elvin.
meant.
No! I signed on to do a TV show, not a tell-all interview.
A lot can change between now and the production. We might be forced to bring in an actor who can guarantee a certain level of publicity.
I can't decide whether it's the staring that makes me uncomfortable or the whispering.
Staring for sure.
I think our teachers are worse. I mean, they act like they care and tell us that we can speak to them at any time. But really, they just want to find out what happened in Ubin.
At least you guys are in the same Sec 3 class. I'm all alone in Sec 2.
You're not alone. We're all in this together.
It's so weird without Chris.
I wonder what he'd say if you were here.
He'd probably suggest that we rent a DVD and chill at his place.
Or hang out at Red Saga Mall.
He once told me his favorite activity was relaxing at the park with us.
Let's go then. To the park.
Yeah, let's. For Chris.
Fuck off.
I think I better go home.
But Riz... Hello? My father's looking for me, so I have to go straight home. Riz? My father's looking for you as well.
Jess, I'm so sorry. That news article yesterday. I was the eyewitness who gave the interview to the reporter.
I know. Dad also knows.
My father made me. He said we can make money. Maybe enough to start the family business again. I didn't want to do it. I didn't.
Come with me.
Everything's gonna be okay. It's okay.
Leave us, now.
So, what's this drama about?
You're working for the co-siblings.
Are you accusing me of spying?
We've had leaks in this office.
Which was before I joined.
And how else would they know about my brother coming back?
You're crazy.
You saw Chris in my office the other day, and somehow or rather you found out who he really is and told Andy and James. And don't even bother trying to deny.
My phone. Inside, you'll find pictures of your brother, which I took because I found him suspicious. I've already sent it to security.
Rubbish.
Go check with Marco from security. And keep in mind, there's no way I could have known that was your brother.
You met my friend Riza. He could have told you.
He was too busy pitching me his startup to talk about anything else. And oh, that meeting space has CCTVs with audio recording. Did you even bother checking that out before coming here and throwing accusations around? Guess not. Now, if you're done hurling baseless accusations at me, I've got actual work to do.
Sami, this is Joseph. Joseph, this is Sami. She's the star of our show.
A pleasure, Sami.
Same here.
Please, sit. Make yourselves comfortable.
I understand that you'll be giving us an exclusive today, Sami.
Yeah, I was told I just had to talk to you. Wait, is this supposed to be on camera?
Well, yeah. I thought he told you about it. That won't be a problem, will it?
So you yelled at Chris, accused Riza of betrayal, and pissed a coworker off, all before the day is over.
I was just trying to find out who leaked the news of Chris's return.
You mean you jumped to conclusions?
Fine. I got carried away. But if I don't stop the leak, who knows what other secrets will slip out?
Secrets like what we did in Ubin? I know you well enough to know there's something else bugging you.
Go and I went to see Mom last night. For years, I visited Mom almost every day. Talked to her, held her hands, and all that time, and nothing. Then Gauri appears, speaks 3 sentences to her, and just like that, she's back. And with Dad and Ko, I feel sidelined. Like I'm not even there.
Oh, Jazz, nothing about any of this is normal. We're all still learning to deal with it. You need help with all this. You need to talk to someone.
Well, I'm talking to you now.
Are we all agreed on what to say?
It's my fault. It's my fault. I shouldn't have left him there.
Sami, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. If you hadn't started a fight with him, this literally would have never happened.
Me? Like I wanted this to happen.
You didn't even want to sit down and talk to him. And none of us stayed together. We should have all stayed together, and now he's gone because of all of you.
You know, I miss our talks. When we were younger, when we were together.
Yeah, so do I. But right now, I'm not the one you should be talking to, am I? Sanku! Someone's at the door! Sanku!
Christopher here?
No comment.
I'm not the press. I'm an investigator. I'm here to speak to you about Cassandra Gunn.
I don't know who that is.
Cassandra Gunn. She's your old piano teacher.
It's been a while since I went near a piano, Mr. Daven. Maybe you heard, but I was missing for 15 years.
What a coincidence. She was reported missing not long before you disappeared, actually. The difference is, we found her. Dead. Murdered. Her death should have been a bigger story, but it got overshadowed by your disappearance. We never found the killer.
I'm sorry to hear that. But what's that got to do with me?
I was the investigating officer. I interviewed all the students except for you and your sister. And you were the last student to have a lesson with her.
So?
I just want to ask you if you remember anything about that day.
I'm so sorry. I don't remember much of anything, actually. I have amnesia.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What's unfortunate is the timing of your visit. This is a sensitive time for our family. So have your superior call us to arrange for a more appropriate time for an interview.
I'm not with the force anymore. I'm just looking into this as a concerned citizen.
In that case, I have to ask you to get off my property. Now. Where's your sister?
I just lost my head.
I trusted you with your brother, and you just left.
I was trying to find the leak. I thought it was Anton.
What? Anton's not the leak.
I know.
It was Sangu.
What?
Eddie found money transfers to her account from KDT, a phone with photos she took of Chris, and messages to Andy and James. Suffice it to say, she will not be working for us anymore.
But she's been with us for so long. She's like family.
Like family, but not actual family. Not like your brother. Remember what I always say, May. Family above all.
Go. Go. I wanted to apologize to you. I haven't behaved very well since you came back.
It's okay.
No, I should have been here for you. When you disappeared, it felt like everything was falling apart. So I forced myself to be strong for Dad and especially for Mom. I guess it's hardened me. And if I've been a jerk to you because of that, I'm sorry. Go.
The investigator, he asked me about our old piano teacher. And I couldn't remember her at all. I thought I still had my memories of everything before Ubin. But I didn't. May, what if there are other gaps in my memory about you, Dad, about Mom?
already lost her for 15 years. What if I lost even more? What if I lost my memories of her?
It's okay. We'll just make new memories. Together. As a family. Starting now.
I'm not sure about this.
You'll be okay, Dad. I know it's painful, but it's time.
Touching! How about I take a family photo for my article? I saw you leaving by your secret back entrance, and I thought, where are they going? It might lead to somewhere interesting. So this is where you keep Mrs. Ye locked up from the public eye for the last decade or so, right? If I post this information, this place will be swamped by reporters within an hour.
You asshole. Putting us through hell just to get a few clicks.
And whose fault is it? If you had just been more open, we wouldn't need to speculate.
What do you want?
A deal. I'll keep Mrs. Ye's current residence a secret in exchange for an exclusive, all-access profile on Chris and his miraculous return. How?
Thank you all for coming. We would first like to take this opportunity to confirm that yes, it is true. My brother Chris has returned to us after his disappearance. We have been praying for this for 15 years, and now, against all hope, our patience has been rewarded. It is a miracle that has made our family whole again. Therefore, it is truly distressing for what should have been a moment of joy and hope, not just for us, but for families in similar circumstances, has been hijacked in the pursuit of a personal vendetta. Just because my brother is alive does not mean he wasn't kidnapped. It does not exonerate anyone of involvement in his disappearance. The truth will emerge, and the allegations leveled against us will be proven baseless. That said, we will admit that in the heat of the moment, my family and I have made several miscalculations into how we should have handled the news. In the process, we have placed our friends under intense and unfair scrutiny from the media. To those we have hurt, we sincerely apologize and promise to make it up to them. We also promise to provide better access into what is turning into a story of national magnitude. We will also be arranging an exclusive interview with a select journalist to tell our side of the story. Until then, we ask that the press give our family the space and time we need to reintegrate Christopher into our family, into society, and into a life he might have forgotten.
I want to talk to you about Jasmine. And what happened that day. We were all already good friends. But Jasmine had trouble with her Sec 1 chemistry, so I offered to tutor her and we got closer. But Ubin put an end to that.
Every time that you've brought up Ubin, you've always pulled back. What happened?
Chris and I. Chris and I had a fight.
Guys, what's going on?
Oh, what are you doing now?
Nothing, it's nothing.
It's not nothing. You can have anything you want.
Guys, stop it.
You have everything.
Stop it.
What the
What the hell? talk about this.
Will you stop being an idiot? Yeah, just tell us what's going on.
Nothing. I'm just surrounded by a bunch of hypocrites.
What
Just
is
because
all
my friends, like,
hypocrites?
don't give a shit about me. No one cares.
Chris, if there's something bugging you, just tell us. It's not like we can read your mind.
You don't have to read your mind. You just have to open your eyes. But no, you need eyes for each other. And you say nothing will change. But everything's changed.
Go.
Stop it.
Go.
I said stop it. Chris!
Jess, are you okay?
Apologize to Jasmine. Stop it.
Guys, cut it out. Stop. Guys, stop. Guys, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Guys, stop it. Chris! Chris!
I was the one who punched him and he fell down in the front.
Chris, please. Don't leave me. Chris, please open your eyes.
What the hell is this?
An official statement where you finally take responsibility for what happened to our father.
Don't say we didn't warn you.
Christopher Ye is alive and well. News his family tried to hide.
I'm an investigator. I'm here to speak to you about Cassandra Gunn.
Your startup. Again?
I might not have another chance, Nora.
It is true. My brother Chris has returned to us after his disappearance.
It's just a chat.
With a reporter.
I understand that you'll be giving us an exclusive today, Sami.
Should I face the camera or?
Face me, please. Right, we're ready. Shall we? Okay, Sami, thank you for joining us on this interview today. Let's start by talking about your relationship with Christopher Ye.
We are friends. Good friends.
Are you still friends with the others? The ones with you at Ubin?
We all lead very different lives now.
And it's about to get even more different now, isn't it?
Mm.
So what were your first thoughts when you found out about Christopher's miraculous return?
Relieved? I thought I'd never see him again.
I can imagine. And have you been spending much time with him since he came back?
He's been spending much needed time with his family right now.
Of course. Although, according to the co-siblings, Christopher has been back for quite a while already. Or if you choose to believe in the conspiracy theories, he was never missing at all. So why did the family choose not to say anything about it?
It's really not my place to say.
But surely you can say something about the allegations made by the co's.
We just
After
told the
all, it
police
was the
what we
eyewitness
saw.
statements that led the police to their father, who later died in remand from a heart attack caused by stress of the investigation. So what's it like to be caught up in the middle of all this again? Tell us, what really happened in Ubin?
What if we just told them the truth?
You mean tell them Riza started a fight with Chris?
Or that Leonard punched him. Just why his head hit that rock.
Or that it was his own sister pulling him back that caused it.
Or that I let him wash out to sea. And let him drown. We don't know he's dead.
But most likely, right?
It was an accident.
They'll still blame us. They'll throw us in jail.
And even if they don't,
We'll be remembered as the ones who killed Chris. For the rest of our lives.
remember what Chris used to say? We're best friends forever now. We stick together. Protect each other.
You want us to lie?
I want us to protect each other. Just like how Chris wanted. We You have to come up with a believable story about what happened tonight.
But what if Gore comes back?
Jasmine, I'm sorry, but... Chris is not coming back.
We were woken up by sounds.
Rustling leaves, creaking branches.
We tried to scare each other, pretending there are monsters outside.
Telling ghost stories, calling out each other's names.
Telling the ghost to get him or her.
But when we called Chris's name,
he didn't answer.
We went to check. His tent was empty.
We thought he went to pee or something.
So we waited and waited.
We suspected something was wrong, so we went to look for him.
And then we saw him at the beach.
And he was not alone.
A man had his hand over Chris's mouth, dragging him away into a small boat. We tried chasing after them, but they were too far.
Can you describe this man?
He was tall.
Thin, quite muscular.
But it was dark, so...
I couldn't see him clearly.
I couldn't make out much.
I can't tell you anything more.
What the hell, Sami?
Look, it's not that bad.
We said to lay low because we wanted to starve the media. To let things die down a little. Your little interview just turned this into a feeding frenzy.
Okay, it is bad. But I didn't mean to, okay? My producer kind of forced me into it.
Tell him to go to hell. My God, Sami, what if you let things slip about Ubin?
But I didn't. And I need the work.
So do I. So do Leonard and Riza.
I don't work a 9 to 5 like you guys, Jazz. I don't have paid leave. I can't afford to sit around and wait for things to die down. And I certainly can't say no to the producer who wants my help to drum up publicity.
So in other words, you did this for money and publicity.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Oh, but you're happy to let reporters do that for you. Did you even stop to think how this would affect my brother? Me? The others?
Look, I'm not trying to.
If this is what it takes to make you stay home, then fine.
Jess.
Whatever.
What are you doing? What?
I'll transfer this amount over to you. Right now. One click.
What the hell happened to you, Jess? Huh? You were never such a bitch.
What? Not enough? That's 3 months worth of my pay.
Go to hell, Jess. Hey, what?
You asked what happened to me. I grew up. And it's time you did too.
Investigators, working from descriptions provided by the victim's sister and friends, were led to a man by the name of Teo Beng Kui.
妹妹啊，应该去睡觉咯。
Teo Beng Kui implicated businessman Ko Kong Kiat in the teenager's disappearance.
那不是 Mr. Cole 吗？
Ko, the former partner and current rival of Christopher's father, land developer Robert Ye, was taken into custody this evening.
哎呦，他怎么可以做出那样缺德的事？
Where's Sami?
She's not coming.
Let me guess. You whacked her for the interview, just like you whacked me when you thought I leaked the news of Chris's return. You're trying to piss off everybody, is it?
Riz, enough.
We all done with the small talk? Good. For your information, our lawyers contacted the lawyers for the co-siblings to discuss an out-of-court settlement.
And how much to make it all go away?
Nothing. They don't want to make it go away. They want to go to court.
Then they'll lose.
They won't care as long as they win in the court of public opinion. The point is to drag our family name through the mud. The public's half convinced that there was conspiracy against their father.
The public are idiots.
Excuse me, but why are Leonard and I here? I mean, no offense, but this sounds like a family affair.
Like it or not, you will be dragged into this. The lawsuit calls into question your statements from 15 years ago. And the codes are out for blood. Anything you and your family say can and will be used against us.
Our families? But they've got nothing to do with this.
Did you learn to be this naive? Or were you just born that way?
Will we need lawyers too?
Yes, of course.
It's advisable. There's a chance the courts might file to make you all liable in the suit as well. Look, the backlash is going to be intense. You need to be prepared. It's going to get a lot worse before it gets better.
Hello? Alvin?
Sami, is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. Do you need me to come in for a script read or?
No, it's, there's been some developments concerning your role.
A development?
The scandal is causing quite a stir. The bosses are worried about your image.
About my image?
They fear the fallout from the scandal is gonna distract from the production, especially after the interview.
You made me do that interview.
It was an error in judgment.
Your error. And I'm the one paying the price.
I'm really sorry. The bosses, there was no other choice. We'll have to recast your role.
You're firing me for helping you?
I'm sorry.
I think it's time to come clean.
No.
Are you for real?
No way. Sami heard someone that night. And that man was on Ubin. And he did point the finger at Kiat.
Stop it, Jess. An innocent man died.
He died of a weak heart.
Because of us. We had an excuse then because we were young and scared and stupid then. But we aren't now.
You sure about that? A few days ago, you said what we did wasn't a crime. So I went to check.
Of course you did.
We gave false evidence to the police, Len. That is a crime. It carries a 7-year sentence and there's no statute of limitations on that. What would happen to your families then? To Nora and Anna? To your fiancé and your ma?
She's right, man. We've got too much to lose now.
Then what about Chris? If anyone deserves to know the truth about Ubin, it's him.
Len, you convinced us to lie. To protect each other. And now, we're gonna have to see this through to the end. We have no other option.
I have to go.
Look, about the other day when I accused you of leaking Chris's return, I jumped to conclusions.
I'm sorry. I should have been a better friend.
If I were you, I would have thought the same thing. But then again, if I were you, I would have cracked a long time ago. Just remember, some good did come out of all of this. Chris is back, and things will go back to normal. But until then, we're here for you.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I should get back to my office. See you. What the?
Riza, would you mind stepping in?
What's this?
Riza, let's talk about this inside.
Just tell me what's going on.
You have been let go.
On what grounds? Is it because of all the sudden leave I had to take?
That has nothing to do with it.
Then?
Daniel from IT was doing some maintenance on our cloud drive, and he came across materials for something called Kaksa. Everything on your work computer is automatically backed up on our cloud. You have been freelancing on the company's time, Riza.
I wasn't freelancing. It was a personal project.
Either way, you've been using company resources to do unrelated work when you should have been working on the design projects we assigned you. That's cause for immediate dismissal.
Whatever. I was gonna quit anyway.
I wish you did. Then I wouldn't have stuck my neck out for you for the Middle East posting. And you could have left on your own instead of being fired.
Our people in Indonesia are trying to find out what happened with Chris. 很快就有消息了。对了 ，James 跟 Andy Cole 怎么样 ？They won't give chance. I got other ways to make them give chance. I'll take some men.
Then those bastards will go on TV all bruised up to accuse us of trying to silence them. This isn't business as usual, Eddie.
如果这件事闹上法庭，我们就不好看了。我们开始早就应该。Robert.
You don't understand, Eddie.
Robert.
My wife. She's on the way back. Because of him.
Yes, but this may be the end for you and me.
You think I don't know that? How? How did everything go so wrong? Hello?
Is it Chris? Did they find him?
You've seen him, have you? Can you tell me which leg his mole is on? He doesn't have a mole on either leg. Do not call here again.
Another fake tip. Ready for today.
Why are people so horrible?
It's just a few idiots.
Chris is gone. I'm never going to see him again. He's gone, Robert. My baby is gone.
It's okay.
He's
It's
gone.
all right. Chris is all right. I know it.
He's gone,
okay.
Robert. I'm never going to see him again. I'm never going to
Snap
see him.
out of it! Crying isn't going to bring Chris back.
I'll go and pass this around.
I'm sorry, dear. I didn't mean it. I'll ask the doctor to prescribe you something.
My baby.
Robert, we really must solve this problem.
Arrange for Chris to see a psychologist. Someone we can trust.
Dr. Frank.
Tell her to try and get inside his head. And find out what he wants, what he's got planned. We need to know before we can act accordingly.
You think he will agree? He won't suspect?
I'm a father who just wants to help his son. Wanting him to see a psychologist for his amnesia and trauma is to be expected.
Then, what if Dr. Frank finds out too much.
Then we'll have to tell the doctor to keep it secret. For our own good.
Riz, bangun Riz. Riz, cepat bangun. No more sleeping. You are so late for work tau. Why didn't your alarm go off?
Because I didn't set it.
Why not?
Nora. Before anything else, you need to know I didn't tell you last night because I know you had a long day and I love you.
Quit stalling.
Got laid off yesterday.
What? Apa you buat sekarang?
Why you straight away assume I did something? For all you know, the company might have gone bust or... They caught me doing work on my startup on company time.
Riz. Anna's daycare fees are due. And on top of that, we have the hospital bill
I
from her
know,
fault.
okay? I know. And, since we're on the topic of bad news,
Apa lagi?
the lawsuit involving Chris and his family, I think I might need a lawyer too.
Riz, this is so bad. Okay, our savings can tide us over for a while, but a lawyer... And what? For something that happened when you were a kid?
I guess it's true what they say. You can never escape your past. I'll find something. Soon, I promise. I'll do whatever it takes for you and Anna. Okay?
Yeah. You're still in the same clothes. You didn't go home?
Wow. No wonder you're a detective.
Of course. So that's Cassandra Gunn. Pretty. This is that old case that you're so obsessed about, right?
I'm not obsessed.
Not obsessed. You left me to do the Andy Wong stick-up alone, just so you could go and question Chris here as soon as you heard he was back.
I just want to get justice.
For her or for you? I'm just saying, this is the one case that you couldn't solve. So maybe you're doing this more for yourself than for her.
It doesn't matter who I do it for, as long as I can get the truth.
So how's that going for you?
He doesn't remember anything.
What do you expect? 15 years. Plus he has amnesia.
But I've got some other tricks up my sleeve. And maybe another one of Cassandra Gunn's other students to speak to.
Tell me again, why do I have to see this woman?
She can help you.
But I don't want her poking around inside my head.
You can remember anything new since you came back?
No.
还有做噩梦吗？
Huh?
You still got nightmares or not?
Yes.
Do you want to move on with your life?
Yes, but
Then shut up and just go inside.
She better not have your bedside manner.
Christopher, please, come in.
You want to hypnotize me?
I know most people think of hypnosis as something you see in a circus act, but hypnotherapy really is a technique of guided relaxation. When the brain registers a traumatic event, it simply protects itself by suppressing the memory.
So, turning me into a sleepwalking zombie will unsuppress it?
Hypnotherapy simply puts you in a highly focused state, which makes it easier to unlock access to your memories. That's all.
So, how are we gonna do this? Are you gonna wave a pocket watch in front of my face until I fall asleep? Then bam! Everything's back to normal? Is that it?
Only a fool will think like that. But you're no fool, Chris. I can't promise you
that all your problems will go away with just one session. But ask yourself, what have you got to lose?
What do I do?
Just lie down and close your eyes. I hope you don't mind doctor-patient confidentiality. You understand?
Sure. I'll wait outside.
Your financial projections for the Longnan Tech Park page look good. Of course, I need to double check. You never know if Mr. Zhang will spot a mistake. Or 3.
You just need to make sure you come through with the ops plan.
Unlike you, I'm actually good at my job.
Don't mess this up for me, Anton. I've sweat blood on this. This is gonna be my big project.
Hey, relax. This is a big deal for me too, okay? Imagine having this on your resume. I'm not about to jeopardize it. Assuming we get the go-ahead from the Chinese officials, that is.
We will. Our only real competitor is the Coast siblings. And with Mr. Zhang in our pocket, we will have the advantage. Just as long as this pitch doesn't suck. Then again, it shouldn't. Unless you mess this up.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so what's next?
Let's move on to the construction reports on Avondale Mall.
Are we? Going ahead with Avondale Mall?
Why wouldn't we?
Because the Koh siblings, bosses of our very reluctant partners KDT Holdings, happen to be suing your dad, CEO of our company.
That's a private matter. This is business.
They are accusing your family of driving their father to his death. I think this goes way beyond business.
Is there something you would like to ask me directly, Anton?
Nope. I think I have all I need. Oh, you're that guy with the pitch that crashed and burned. Mr. Rizal?
Riza.
Whatever.
Riza, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry. I know I should have called first, but I need a favor. I need a job.
I know this all seems very new to you now, but it was a very good first session, Chris. However, there's a lot more work that needs to be done.
I know I was skeptical earlier, but now, taking the first step, this feels right.
I'm glad to hear that.
How? Good. Relaxing. I felt like I was floating.
Remember anything?
Why are you so curious?
Not curious, worried. A lot of people want you to get better.
And we'll get there, slowly but surely. See you next week?
Definitely.
I'll send you and Mr. Yan my report in a couple of hours.
Mr. Go. Mr. Go.
You left your phone in class.
Oh, thanks. What?
Are you okay, Mr. Go? You seemed pretty out of it in class today.
You even forgot to collect last week's homework.
Oh. Yeah, you guys did all that last-minute copying from each other for nothing then.
Sir, are you worried about the lawsuit?
It's all over the news, sir.
Well, at least you're keeping up with current affairs.
Sir, we wanted to give you this.
We want to help.
Everyone chipped in to help you hire a good lawyer.
I appreciate this, really. But I can't accept it.
But
I won't need it. I promise. Things are under control. Why don't you put it towards our class fund for our year-end party?
Okay.
Okay.
Just came in. The report from Dr. Frank.
I hope it's worth what we paid her for. Was he really under hypnosis?
The doctor say cannot fake.
I agree, it's hard to fake, but it's not impossible. What did he say while he was under?
He said he was abused. They forced him to back on the streets.
Which he already told us.
Dr. Frank wants to see him again.
Continue the sessions. Need to find out what he knows or doesn't, and just what the hell he's up to and what he wants, so we know exactly how to deal with him. If it's not too late by then.
Monsieur, I need to speak to you. Oh, wait, don't be alarmed.
You can talk to the police if you don't get the hell away from me.
No, listen. I was a police inspector. I briefly worked on your brother's case.
A lot of people worked on his case.
I know, but that's not what I want to talk to you about. I want to speak to you about Cassandra Gunn. You remember Cassandra Gunn, don't you? She was your...
Piano teacher. Yes, why?
She was killed, Monsieur. I was the IO on her case.
I liked Miss Gunn. She was very nice to my brother and I. But I don't see what this has got to do with me.
Your brother was probably the last person who saw her alive. But you had lessons with her the day before him. So I was just wondering if you remember hearing or seeing anything.
No, I don't. But it's been 15 years. Why didn't you ask us back then?
I did. I asked your father permission to speak to you the night he gave us the info that led to the arrest of his former business partner. And
Wait, what did you say? What did you do to Uncle Kit?
Excuse me?
You were the one who pointed the finger at your former partner.
What are you talking about?
I know, Dad. I know it was you.
The police were at a dead end. They asked me whether I thought anyone would want to get back at me. Naturally, I thought of Kian. It's not my fault what the police did next.
I know that's not how it went down.
Where's Senior Staff Sergeant Han? Isn't he the Chief Investigation Officer on this?
he is. He's busy looking for your son, along with 2/3 of the force, it seems.
Now, I assume you're here because you have some information.
Yes and no. Nick asked me to come here on his behalf, since I'm already coming about another case.
What other case?
Cassandra Gunn, your children's piano teacher. Found dead not long ago. I've been interviewing her students. I need to speak to your daughter.
No.
Excuse me?
Is my daughter a suspect?
Of course not.
Then you're not going anywhere near her. She's traumatized enough.
But
We already said no, okay?
Have you made any headway in tracking down the man my daughter and her friends saw in Ubin?
With the given description, which is so vague, we're not having much luck with it.
Then you might want to talk to this man. We hired a team of PIs.
When we are actively conducting an investigation your PIs could be interfering with?
We are trying to help Inspector.
Teo Beng Kui. He was spotted disembarking at Ubin Jetty the evening of Chris's disappearance.
Now, how the hell did your PIs get that info when we couldn't?
I passed their number to you, and you asked them yourself. But this info, you don't want to investigate? Sure.
Investigators, working from descriptions provided by the victim's sister and friends, were led to a man by the name of Teo Beng Kui, now confirmed to have been on Pulau Ubin on the the night of the incident, Teo indicated he'd been paid to orchestrate the disappearance by businessman Ko Kong Kiat. Ko was taken into custody just hours ago at home, where he was with his wife and 2 children.
Andy and James were right. You framed their father.
The statement you and your friends gave to the police. I saw an opportunity. I paid this Teo Ben Kui to accuse Kiat.
Ted! Uncle Kiat was innocent!
He stole half my business when he broke off from our company. And he was coming after the rest. He wanted to bankrupt us. I had to do something. I had to protect the business. For you. For your core. It was just to hobble him. Get him out of the way.
Oh, you got him out of the way, all right. Permanently.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Teo was supposed to recant later. That and the lack of evidence meant Kiat would have been released sooner or later.
You drove a man to his death. You took a father from his children.
Because I was trying to protect mine. I just wanted to protect us. Family above all. I did it all for our family.
You better fix this, Dad. Fix it, or I will.
Then what about Chris? If anyone deserves to know the truth about Ubin, it's him.
Yeah.
Hey, I was just going out for a walk, stretch my legs a little bit. Wanna come along? May?
It's time we were honest with you, Ko. About that night in Ubin.
Very rare. You calling me. Especially when you have been avoiding me.
I didn't mean to. You seen the news. You know how crazy it's been. I missed you.
You missed me? Or you need me? I heard about your role.
Does it matter why I called you as long as I called you?
How can I fix this? Bordeaux 82, your favorite.
We can afford our own wine, thank you very much. As for how you can fix things, you know how. It's stated very clearly in our lawsuit.
A public statement that our father is innocent.
My son's return is as good as a public statement.
And you knew he was innocent.
You know I can't do that. It'll open me up to criminal charges.
Well, then there isn't anything to talk about, is there?
If you two learn anything from your father, it's that there's always a deal to be made.
You don't talk about
Our father was taken from us before he could teach us much of anything. But fine, you want to make a deal? We'll accept your punishment in the form of money. But that's how much it will take.
No one has this kind of money.
Then there really isn't anything to talk about, is there?
You ruined his life, tore our family apart, and left his business for dead. Now, we'll do the same to you.
Wait. I'll give you what I offered in my settlement proposal, plus my entire stake in the Avondale Mall development. That project will be yours and yours alone. That's what you've always wanted, right?
It's not the only thing we want. Forwards. Long Nan Tech Park.
That will ruin us.
Maybe. Maybe not. But the lawsuit definitely will. So what will it be, Uncle Robert?
Mr. Yer,
You again?
we didn't finish talking the last
No,
time.
we were done.
I just want to know if you remember anything about your piano teacher since the last time.
I said I don't. So now if you excuse me.
Anything. Anything she said to you. The last lesson together.
I said I don't. All right, now please leave before I call the police.
No, I just... Yeah. You have a good night, Mr. Yer.
Chris, is that you?
Yeah, Mom. It's me. It's really me. I'll keep Mr. Zia's current residence a secret in exchange for an exclusive all-access profile on Chris.
You drove a man to his death. You took a father from his children.
Because I was trying to protect mine. I just wanted to protect us.
As for how you can fix things, you know how. Long Nan Tech Park.
Please leave before I call the police.
No, I just... Yeah. You have a good night, Mr. Yer.
Inspector Devon? Jonas Tan, Singapore Network News.
Journalist. Not my best side. You took it?
You think? This was taken outside of Serenity Suites, right before you wormed your way in to see Christopher Ye. When I first saw this, I thought, who is this man? Marching into the front door of Singapore's richest and most powerful man. Former Inspector Devon Sadyasiva, retired from the force due to injuries from an unprovoked attack. Started his own PI firm.
Wow. I'm impressed. Someone's got internet access and knows how to do online search.
Your whole career, there was only one case you didn't close. The death of Cassandra Gunn, Christopher and Jasmine Ye's piano teacher. I smell an even bigger story than the miraculous return of Christopher Ye. I have access to the family. Access that you will never have. All you have to do is to cut me in, and we'll chase the story down together.
It's over. They've come to an agreement. The Coes won't be pursuing the lawsuit any longer.
What did we have to give them?
We'll talk about this later, in private. We'd of course prefer that the whole affair is kept quiet, so we've stipulated that everyone involved in this whole sorry affair sign non-disclosure agreements.
Anything to end this nightmare?
No exceptions, Jasmine. You said you wanted this fixed. It's fixed once you sign it. This only ends if we all sign.
Don't overthink this, guys.
Give us a minute alone, Dad.
You guys talk. I should get back to work. Uncle.
What can I do for you, Riza?
I just wanted to thank you, Uncle, for the opportunity.
The opportunity?
To join your company. It's my first week as your business development executive. Jasmine didn't tell you.
No, Jasmine didn't tell me.
She probably had a lot on her mind. But as your new business development executive, I believe I found a great investment for your capital.
Riza.
It's an app for a combined property-based investment service and
Riza.
e-commerce facilitator that leverages off our company's reputation and database to...
Riza.
Yes, Uncle?
You don't just march up to the CEO and pitch him on the spot. And you might be friends with my children. But in the office, it's Mr. Ye, not Uncle.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ye.
Welcome aboard, Riza.
We signed this. Andy and James never get closure.
They never wanted closure to begin with. Otherwise, they wouldn't have dropped the lawsuit.
But Jazz...
Leonard, I know you think it's time for us to come clean, but we agreed to take this secret to the grave, to protect each other. Remember?
But what if we want? What if we need to tell someone the truth?
You mean Chris? I already told him last night.
Without us.
Dad and I had a heated discussion last night. Made me decide it was time.
And? How did he react? Did he blame us? Did he blame me?
He wasn't happy, obviously. But he wasn't angry either. And he doesn't blame you. Nobody does. He said he just wants to move on. And frankly, so do I. And I think we all should.
Thank you for getting your friends to sign the NDAs today.
It's fine.
I know you're angry at some of my past decisions, but this will be a new chapter for us, and I know we'll get through everything together.
What you did to Uncle Kid was unfortunate, but we can't change it now. And family above all.
You should eat.
Soon. I need to vet Anton's ops report for the Long Nan Tech Park project.
About that, we need to talk. You wanted to know what we had to offer the Coes to get them to drop the suit.
Longnan Tech Park. You gave it to them.
Technically, there was nothing to give. No one has the project yet. I just promised to stay away from Mr. Chung.
That's just as good as giving it to them. This is a US $4 billion project. It would have set our company up for the next decade.
Yes. And it would have been my legacy as well. It's just the cost of doing business.
What else?
May.
No way the Coast would have been happy with just that. Especially since it's not 100% guaranteed they'll get the project. What else?
I also gave them Avondale Mall.
How could you?
It was the only thing that'll get them to drop the suit.
This was my project. I spent years on this. And this one is $250 million down the drain. $250 million we can't afford. And you couldn't even be bothered to ask me?
There was no time. They wanted an answer there and then. I said yes for you, for our family.
Now I see why you were so eager for us to sign the NDAs.
I'll make it up to you. I'll promote you.
I don't need you to hand things to me.
Oh, you wanted me to fix this? I did that, and you're still not happy. I made these sacrifices for you.
Oh, it's damn
and
easy
you
to
still
make these
complain.
sacrifices,
What do you
isn't it?
want
But
from
I'm the one
me?
who actually has something to lose.
Is everything alright? I heard you guys shouting and... Hey. I'm sure Dad was just doing what he thought was the right thing.
Of course he does the right thing. For himself. He's not Mom.
She held us all together.
Can't imagine how we would have turned out if we didn't have her around while we were growing up.
She's getting better. She'll be back with us in no time.
Back to calling us out on our nonsense again.
Christopher Ye, I'm very disappointed in you.
I'm sorry.
You don't sound like you are. You threw a plastic bag of dog poop on Mr. Chu's car. Help me to understand. Was it a prank?
He deserved it.
He deserved it. How? Tell me what happened, Chris. Christopher, you can tell me or you can tell your father when he comes home.
Nothing, it's nothing.
It's not God's fault, Mom. He was just trying to protect me. I asked Mr. Chu to explain a chemistry problem to me, but I didn't understand it and he got angry.
He called us stupid, saying that she only got into school because Dad is rich, in front of the whole class.
People are going to look at you and treat you differently because of your father. You have to learn to deal with it.
I did deal with it.
Properly. You tell me, or you tell your father. Not like this. But I am glad that the both of you know how to look out for each other.
Does Dad have to know about this?
He does. To make sure that Mr. Chu knows better than to make my children cry from now on.
You're still here. Brenda must be out of town.
I'm meeting with one of the financiers of your firm tomorrow. Should I cancel?
It would be nice if you didn't.
I made a reservation at Marina 1, 7 p.m. next Monday. Where the address that I bought you in Hong Kong.
Monday? I already have plans.
Shift them. It's not like I see you every day.
Monday, you said?
You might want to hit the gym again. You have to get in shape for that role.
I didn't take it. No. No, no.
Call?
No, don't.
Chris?
Ma! Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Morning.
Morning.
Not having anything?
Not this morning. Sami texted me last night asking me to meet for breakfast.
Bad night?
Nothing a good cup of coffee wouldn't fix.
Are you still having nightmares? Well, I heard you yelling in your sleep when I walked by your room last night. What did you dream about?
Can't remember. Maybe you want to tell me what you heard?
Oh, I couldn't really tell. It sounded like gibberish through the door.
Well, guess you have to remain a mystery then.
I guess. Say, our conversation last night got me thinking. Remember when Dad punished you because you threw dog shit at Mr. Chu's car?
How can I forget? He said I disgraced the family name. And I didn't throw it, I just took the blame for you.
Right. Well, Dad's the disciplinarian, but I'm just trying to remember if Mom ever lost her temper with us.
Why?
Well, I'm just wondering. I mean, she would have been justified. We gave her plenty of headaches when we were kids.
What are you asking me? Are you trying to say Mom hit you?
What? No.
Because if you are, we have to take it seriously.
Mom never hit me, Chris.
Oh well. Good then. I gotta go. You wanna tag along?
Hello. I sent a sample over for DNA testing 2 weeks ago. I lost the email with the results. Can you resend it to me, please?
I'll ask the technician in charge of your case to get back to you once he's pulled the file. Miss Ye, are you still there?
Yes, sorry. Get him to call me ASAP.
Chris!
Hey.
I thought we're meeting at the cafe.
Yeah, but May was being a little weird, so I was there early. But I didn't want to sit there alone.
Please, come in. Can I get you anything? Water or...
No, I'm good.
Okay. I'm almost ready. Just give me a few more minutes.
Actually... Can we talk here instead? The media coverage has been pretty intense recently, and I just don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Yeah, sure. Though, I guess I got dressed up for nothing.
No, not for nothing. You look great. You always look great. And to be honest, I can't stop thinking about you.
This one?
There's nothing but salad bowls.
The salad bowls are good for you.
Let's get something decadent. Come on, it's a celebration. No more lawsuit. Let's go and get chicken and waffles from that place in Tanglin. It's near to the bridal shop anyway, so we can just walk over.
You sure you can fit into the dress after chicken and waffles?
Like, oh, how dare you?
Leonard, don't bully Mindy, ah.
See, even Ma takes my side.
Oh, so this is how it's gonna be? Both of you ganging up against me?
Hey, Mindy, later make sure you take photos of the gown. I also want to see.
Why don't you just come with us, Ma?
You all eating this chicken and waffles. My doctor won't be happy to hear that.
Just order something else.
Yeah.
Or you just choose somewhere else.
Hola. You two finally have a free day together. I don't want to be a lamppost. Anyway, I like my porridge. Won't get scolding from the doctor, ma.
Chicken and waffles?
Chicken and waffles?
Hey, free for lunch?
I already have plans.
It's urgent.
How urgent?
It's Chris. Something's not right. I need to talk to you.
Please.
Okay, fine, but I have to leave by 2 p.m. It's Mindy's gown fitting today.
See you at the usual place.
Yeah, I'm sorry. No, she sounded upset and she said it's urgent. I think.
It's fine.
Why don't you come with us?
It's fine.
Get chicken and waffles.
It's fine. Really. Jasmine doesn't really seem like a chicken and waffles kind of person anyway. I'll meet you after. Oh, I'm such a hero.
Thanks.
What am I supposed to do when I can't get close to you? What am I supposed to say?
It's too early to be drinking like that.
You're probably gonna want one soon.
Why? What's up?
There's something off about Chris.
Well, he does have severe trauma and amnesia after 15 years of living on the streets. It's a miracle he's not more damaged.
For 1 second, will you stop thinking about this as a miracle? What if Chris isn't Chris? Last night, I heard him talking in his sleep. He kept saying, "Ma, don't hit me."
Ma, don't hit me, so?
He said, "Ma." We never called Mom that. Ever.
Okay.
And Mom never hit us. Ever.
But hang on, Auntie, your mom, she recognized him. He knows things that only the real Chris would know.
Yeah, and he also has a very convenient case of amnesia, Leonard.
Jazz, come on.
You think I'm crazy?
I think Chris coming back has put you on edge. The Foreign Office in Indonesia conducted a DNA test on him when you went to collect him, remember?
I don't trust it. I didn't see how the sample was collected.
You know how paranoid you sound right now, right?
Len, I told him about Ubin. If he's not who he says he is, we're in deep trouble. Look, you once said you'd be there for me whenever I needed you. Was that the truth?
No, still wrong. The oxygen molecule is unbalanced.
What? No, I think I got it right.
You got 6 electrons on this side and 7 on this side. You wanna try again?
It's so stupid. I hate chemistry.
Come on, let's try again.
No, this is dumb. I am dumb.
No, you're not dumb. You're just careless, that's all. I tell you what, how about we go through everything together carefully until you get it right?
It's late. You should go first.
We'll leave together when you finish, okay?
You don't have to keep tutoring me, you know. I know you're friends with me just because of Chris.
No, we're friends because we're friends. And I'll be here for you whenever you need me, okay?
What are you doing?
Oh, just admiring the view. I think I'll ask for your office once I get promoted.
What the hell do you want, Anton?
I'm just here to chop stuff.
What?
Oh, she doesn't know. The CEO's daughter doesn't know.
No what?
The teams on the Avondale Mall and Longnan Tech Park projects are being redistributed. I don't want to fight over resources, so I'm just here to let you know I'm taking Ilim, Benji.
Those were your projects too.
Yeah, sure. But hey, now I get to work on Holland Grove Park whilst you are moping over your tech park and sharing your brother's sob stories on TV.
Don't you dare talk about him.
Once your father brings him into the company, and he will, what do you think is going to happen to you? Good day. Oh, in fact, I think your brother's figured out how to stay ahead of the competition.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, it's probably nothing. He was just here messing around with your laptop the other day, so I want to get that checked out.
Well, can you tell if it's been tampered with?
Well, according to the event viewer, there was an attempt to log on at the date and time you mentioned, but it was unsuccessful. But you know nowadays, you don't even need to log in to do damage. Anyone can plant malware, bugs, hack your email account, all without accessing the system.
Well, can you check for those then?
You need to take your computer.
Take it. I don't care how long it takes. Just check the whole thing.
Hey, you wanna go grab some lunch?
I want to talk to you. I mean, I called you out for breakfast because I wanted to talk to you.
I'm guessing it's about Ubin.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have left you on the beach and let you wash out to sea. I'm just so sorry.
Whoa, Sammy, hey, relax. I don't blame you.
How can you not? Everything you went through afterwards is my fault. You must hate me.
I don't hate you.
But...
Sammy, listen to me. I don't blame anyone for what happened in Ubin. Did I wish it hadn't happened? Sure. But it did. And I can't change that. I can only move on and be thankful that I'm here with you.
You say this now, but what happens when you finally fully remember all the horrors you went through?
Nothing can ever make me hate you, Sammy. Nothing.
There's something else I need to tell you.
You're seeing someone. There's a razor in the bathroom and a smell of cologne on your pillows.
He's married. With a kid.
Who am I to judge? I've done things to survive that I'm not proud of.
That's different. I've made such a mess of my life. Everything went downhill after
After I disappeared.
No, it's not like that.
Is that?
Stay here. Hey,
Jasmine?
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't pop by and announce, but I just need
Not
someone to
really
talk
a
to
good
about
time.
this.
I'm just about to head out.
It's
so-
about Chris. Have you noticed anything off about Chris?
You're asking me? He's your brother.
Who we haven't seen in 15 years.
And all that time we thought he was dead. Isn't it enough that he's back?
15 years, and you aren't the least bit curious as to what went down during that time. While we were hating ourselves for causing his death.
We deserve to hate ourselves.
No, we didn't.
Jazz, I don't understand. Where's this all coming from?
I just can't shake the feeling that there's something wrong about him. The other night, I heard him. He said he was meeting you for breakfast.
I had a headache, so I canceled.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just being paranoid. I'll see you around.
I thought about your offer. I have been waiting 15 years to solve this case. Maybe with your help, I don't have to wait any longer.
I'm curious though, why is the Cassandra gun case such a big deal for you? Well, most people would have just let it go a long time ago.
2 months into the case, 3 men attacked me on my way back home. They threw a plastic bag over my head, almost suffocated me. They whacked me with iron rods, broke 3 of my ribs. Doctors said to open me up.
That's why you retired?
My heart suffered permanent damage. The doctors didn't want to clear me for active duty afterwards. My superiors, they reassigned the case and put me on desk duty. I didn't belong there anymore, so I left.
But how do you know that the beating was to do with Cassandra Gunn? You're a police officer. You have enemies in other cases.
Yes, at that time, that was the only case I was working on. None of my enemies were behind this. Based on my experience, if anyone is willing to go to such lengths...
It means that you were on to something.
Having second thoughts, you can still back out.
Are you kidding? If the beating is any indication, this case is going to be big.
Could have come to see Dr. Friend alone, you know. "30 years old, I still need a babysitter."
Last time when you were 10 years old, something happened. My job was to fetch you home from school, but you said don't need, because you were big enough. So you just ran away and went to the arcade and got into trouble with some Abings.
And then?
You don't remember? Oh, amnesia. Anyway, I found you. Save your backside. After that, you never complained and never skipped school again.
Oh, guess I was lucky you were there.
You were lucky, but that's not the point.
Then what's the point?
To make sure you do what you're told.
Christopher? Are you feeling relaxed, Chris?
Yes.
Good. I want you to think back to the year you disappeared. What's the first memory that comes to mind?
School. Playing captain's ball during PE. I fought with Keith Ng.
Why?
He said I cheated. Then he punched me. broke my nose, and I bled all over my shirt. When I got home, Sangu screamed when she saw me.
How did your father react?
He said I was weak, and that a year is anything but weak.
How did that make you feel?
Hurt? But not because of what Keith did to me. I felt I had let Dad down, and that he expected me to be strong and to stand up for myself, but I was weak and useless.
Okay, let's stop here for now. Count backwards for me and imagine yourself feeling more and more relaxed as you go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get rid of it.
What?
It's loaded with keystroke loggers, malware, surveillance software. Someone is watching everything you do on that laptop.
How? Well, can you pull the data that was being tracked? I need to know what the hacker got into.
It'd be too much data, Miss Ye.
Well, there can't be that much. It's only been a couple of weeks.
Miss Ye, all that software I found, it's been on your laptop for years.
This incident you told Dr. Fran about, it did happen.
I know. I had to teach this kid a lesson.
It's amazing he's so clear on the details.
Robert, we must be careful. I'm afraid that...
I know what you're afraid of, and I know how high the stakes are. But we need to keep playing this game for now. Say yes to whatever he brings to the table, until we have a clearer picture of what he knows and what he wants. You know what they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I just never thought that would extend to my own son.
It's called Kaksa. It's a digital wallet, an e-commerce platform, and a logistics cum property manager rolled into one. The market is right there. We just have to take it.
Why are you telling me all this, Riz? Shouldn't you be telling Jasmine or Dad?
They couldn't be bothered with me. But I'm telling you because this is a golden opportunity for us. But we have to act now.
We?
If you go to your father with this, he'll listen.
I'm just not sure if I want to be in the family business.
This will be our thing, Chris. We're just asking for an investment from your dad. I mean, you've been back for a while now. Haven't you thought about your future? Don't you want to build something of your own?
I know you do. Ever since we were kids.
This is a chance to do something with my life. Our lives. And to right the things that went wrong for my family.
All right, let's do it.
Really?
Yeah, really. Let's do it.
You won't regret this, Chris.
With you as my partner, I know I won't. But we'll talk about details later. There's somewhere I need to be.
Hey.
Hey, my meeting just finished.
Oh, I thought you'd say it last the whole day.
Well, luckily the client wasn't so fussy today. The boss was so happy she gave us a longer lunch hour. Wanna grab a bite?
I don't think I can. I have a ton of work to do. Yeah, I've got lesson plans to review and approve by today.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry. Rain check?
okay. Just thought I'd ask. I'll see you at home. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Try to feel the day, pretend I don't feel any pain, but it's hard to find a way.
For the record, I think you're wrong about Chris.
But
But I promised you a long time ago I'll be there for you. So I'll help. So you can be sure.
thank you.
Hello?
Monsieur, I'm Timothy Ng, the technical officer in charge of the case at the DNA testing clinic.
Yes, and
I've retrieved the results as requested. The samples you sent have a sibling ship index of over 500.
and what does that mean exactly?
That the people who provided the samples are full siblings.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Who was that?
Oh, Jennifer, my assistant, with an update from work. So, how are we gonna do this?
Privately.
Coming!
Hey,
Hey,
wow, you look amazing.
Chris, what are you doing here?
Actually, I was hoping to surprise you and bring you out for dinner, but it seems like you have plans?
I'm sorry, I do.
Can't you rearrange them for me?
He's hardly free during the weekdays.
Right. Because of the wife and kid.
That bothers you?
Sorry, I said I wouldn't judge, and I won't. You want me to book you a ride?
He's sending a car for me.
All right, I guess I'll be going.
Chris. I'm really sorry.
You never have to apologize to me, Sami.
What am I supposed to do when I can't get close to you? What am I supposed to say when your heart just turns away? Winter when the wind blew colder, summer when the heat was all around us, lying there so close together. Did you ever love me? Did you ever love me? Did you ever love me?
Hey. Are you still up for dinner?
Thanks for changing your mind about dinner.
Thanks for making my night better.
In that case, would you like to do this again soon? Whenever works for you.
Yeah. I like that very much. Would you want to come up?
No.
Oh,
I didn't mean it that way. It's just, I want our relationship to be more than just a physical one. I want to do this properly.
you guys make a great couple.
Yeah, what the hell are you doing?
I didn't want to interrupt you earlier. It seemed like you were having a little moment.
Set our meet on Tuesday.
I'm making sure that you're not getting distracted and that things are still going according to plan.
I'm not. And they are. In fact, before I found out about Ubin and what Riza told me today, you could say that the pieces are falling into place.
Last night, I heard him talking in his sleep. We never called Mom that. Ever. Have you noticed anything off about Chris? I'm making sure that you're not getting distracted and that things are still going according to plan.
Once your father brings him into the company, what do you think is going to happen to you? We're just asking for an investment from your dad and to right the things that went wrong for my family.
Let's do it.
Say yes to whatever he brings to the table until we have a clearer picture of what he knows and what he wants.
Someone's been watching everything you do on that laptop for years.
So? The death of Cassandra Guy?
She was missing for 4 days when we found her body. She was killed elsewhere and then moved. Forensics couldn't find a thing in her home. The place was practically doused in bleach. Everything seemed to have been moved and put back into place.
But the report said nothing was taken.
Because it wasn't a robbery. Someone was there cleaning up. That means that's where she was killed. Christopher Ye was the last student she taught on the day she went missing.
Do you think the boy saw something?
Maybe, and that's why he was taken, or maybe he wasn't even involved at all.
But if he was a witness, why not just kill him? Why take him?
I don't know. But he's back. Probably whoever took him is panicking, and people who panic make mistakes.
I have a few interviews set up with Chris, his family, and his friends. Let's see what I can shake loose from them.
Coupled with its e-commerce and cryptocurrency capabilities, Kaksa's potential as a disruptor in the land banking industry is clear.
Sorry. Jennifer just only told me about the meeting.
The meeting invite was sent to you.
I've been having some problems with my computer lately. What's going on? What's my brother doing here?
How would I know? It's your family.
Which is why YCL will fund Kaksa's Series A round, with my son Chris and his partner Riza taking the lead.
What the hell?
See? I told you this would happen.
Anton, Jasmine, I want your teams to assist in the initial setup. To mitigate YCL's risk, I'm bringing a partner in on this. I've discussed this with him, and he's on board. Spencer To.
No.
Excuse me?
Mr. Ed, that's not a good idea. He doesn't know Kaksa. Besides, what does he have that we don't?
Money and a fearsome reputation. To be honest, Riza, I'm coming in on this because it's a decent idea and my son's confident you can make it work. But we just lost 2 big projects. Can't afford to go all in on this. Spencer's excellent track record with tech projects is the extra push we need. End of discussion.
Hey! He's just an investor. What's the big deal? You and I will still be in charge.
You really don't know.
Amnesia, remember?
When we were in school, all I could talk about was Spencer To. Because he was the one who screwed my whole family over.
You're moving to profit. Just give me a chance. I set out downside, and you still dare to tell me that? What? He can't do that to me. Who does he think he is? You tell that bastard to say it to my face if he dares.
Stephen, your blood pressure.
My father didn't build up this business to have it sold piece by that snake.
Sayang, can't you get an extension on the loan or talk to him?
Talk! Dispense a door, what use would that be? I am going to fight this all the way. And I'll win!
Mr. Ye, please, you have no idea what you're asking me to do.
Then enlighten me.
There's history between my family and Spencer Toe.
Never let the personal get in the way of business, Riza.
In this case, the two are linked. I won't be able to trust him.
You don't have to. Trust the money and what you do with it. Excuse me.
Easy for you to say. Chris. Chris!
Huh?
You gonna help me out here?
Sorry,
You're dating Sami. Since when?
Since none of your business.
Riza, my position on this is not negotiable, so you have to work through this or we part ways on Kaksa. We have to go. The reporter's here for his interview. If it's about Kaksa again, it keeps Chris happy and on a short leash until we know what's what. Worst case scenario, at least we have Spencer to cushion the blow.
But the problem...
Dad, can we talk? Alone. Why are we going in on Kaksa?
Because it has a lot of potential.
And risk. Risk such as Chris. He's not ready. He's barely been back 2 weeks. He's got no idea how to run a business.
He'll learn by doing, like you. You didn't know a term sheet from a spreadsheet when you started.
I worked my way to where I am.
May, I know you're still angry at the loss of the Long Nun and Avondale development.
This has nothing to do with that.
Doesn't it? I'm just trying to give your brother the life he got cheated out of. The life you got. At the end of the day, you're still my daughter. I won't leave you behind. Family above all. Now come on, we have a painful interview to get through.
Mr. Ye, I heard that you've moved to bring Chris into the family business. Kind of fast, don't you think?
How did you? The announcement's barely out.
I'm a reporter, I have my sources.
We're not at liberty to discuss company policy.
Perhaps you'd like to speak about Mrs. Ye then?
I would, actually. When I was younger, I was obsessed with the electric guitar. Dad thought it would be a distraction, but Mom bought me one. It was a black one, I remember. I played it every day after school, but truth be told, I sucked. Right, May?
Yeah. I couldn't study because of you. You were atrocious.
Yeah. But Mom stood by me, encouraged me, even when it was so difficult and I wanted to give up. Because that's what this family does. That's what Mom does. Family above all.
Speaking of music, I came across something in my research. Cassandra Gunn, your piano teacher, will pass shortly before your disappearance.
Does your research happen to be a PI named Devon?
He was one avenue of my research, yes.
And as I told him, I'm afraid my memory's not fully,
You remember the color of the guitar, though? I'm guessing with the help of the psychologist you've been seeing.
Dr. Fran's focus on helping Chris recover memories relating to family and friends first.
I think I have enough. For now. But I'm still gonna need individual interviews with you and your friends.
That's fine.
It's part of the deal that we made, Mr. Ye. So I'm not asking for permission.
Hey. Sorry, I'm late. It's been a long and crappy day.
Never
What's wrong?
Well, let's make this quicker. Ma hasn't been feeling well, so I don't want to leave her alone too long.
What's wrong with Auntie?
She felt lightheaded at Tai Chi this morning, almost fainted. But she's fine now. Blood pressure, probably.
Okay, then let's just get this done quick so you can get home to Auntie. So I've hired people in Indonesia to check out bits of Chris's story.
Oh, Indonesia is huge.
Yeah, but the guy on point there, Mr. Harris, specializes in this stuff. They'll find something. So what have you got?
Oh, I was using one of those aging apps on an old photo of Chris, and it kind of looks like our Chris, but also kind of doesn't.
Well, I did handwriting comparisons on an old school notebook and his handwriting from yesterday.
Also hard to tell. I mean, aging apps and handwriting not exactly hard forensic evidence, you know? Should we bring in the others on this?
No. Chris and Riza just teamed up on some business venture, and I suspect that Sami is in bed with Chris. Literally. Look, there is another way, though. Maybe you could meet up with Chris and ask him only things that you guys would know from school. Look, if he's an imposter, he's obviously read up on my family. But he might not know things that only you guys would know. Maybe you could catch him in a lie or something.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. But you have to consider the possibility that you're wrong, and the guy that's in your house right now is your brother.
Oh, it's probably nothing. He was just here messing around with your laptop the other day.
I heard you yelling in your sleep when I walked by your room last week. What did you dream about?
Can't remember. Guess you have to remain a mystery then.
My gut tells me that there's something very off about the entire thing. About him. And I'm not gonna rest until I find out why.
This fella, he made me wait 45 minutes outside the shophouse in Bellevue for nothing. He didn't even show up.
Andy Wong case, is it?
Yes. I got pictures of her, the mistress.
Wow. You got the picture of the mistress? Alone. Roy, you know, right, to prove an affair, you need the both of them in the picture.
So what you do lah?
Now we know why Mr. Wong was tempted. The necklace she's wearing is the same one Andy Wong bought from the jewelry shop. We even got the receipt from the shopkeeper, remember?
You're right.
This is what I always say. It's always right in front of you. You just have to
What's up, boss? Boss?
It was right in front of my eyes.
Sorry I got lost. This place is so hard to find.
It's okay. Sorry for picking such an out-of-the-way place. I just had to make sure.
That we are not seen by him? Shen? Now you sound like the married one.
He's rich. He knows people.
I'm rich too.
He can put an end to my career. And me. He's powerful.
My father is also very powerful.
Yeah, your father, not you. Come on. Let's not spoil our night. Shall we go in?
I reread the witness statements. One of our friends mentioned that Cassandra had a gold bracelet with gold daffodils that she really loved. She also mentioned that she wore it everywhere.
Let me guess. When they found the body, there was no bracelet. Maybe it was in a house somewhere.
Inventory of her home doesn't reflect the bracelet. I can't believe I missed this last time.
When I mentioned Cassandra Gunn at the family interview, things got tense. Someone in the family knows something. But it's still thin though. We need more.
Can we get more?
Anna's sleeping already.
What can I say? Mom of the year. Ambil aja deal tu. You're not in a position to say no at this point. It's either all or nothing, kan?
It's just so bloody frustrating. The day I've been waiting for, getting my startup going, is finally here. But only by taking money from the man that destroyed my family's life.
I grew up here. I used to hide in that cupboard when I was a naughty boy and my father was going to cane me. I used to hide there when we played hide and seek, Riz. Now it's all gone. Sold to pay off that bastard Spencer Dorf.
Enough, Stephen.
No. The boy has to learn. Because one day, you're going to be back. One day you will get this place back. Promise me.
I just don't trust the guy.
You don't need to. Just trust yourself. And you have Chris. You trust your friend, right?
So, dinner sucked?
Yeah, it was pretty horrible.
So let's start over. We should be happy. You're back, the lawsuit's over, and you're slowly fitting in.
Same, isn't it?
Hi, dear. Nowhere? I'm out with a friend. Female friend. Who? Julia. You never met her before.
Let me talk to her.
No. I'm on my way home. I'll call you when I get home, okay?
Let me talk to him.
Love you, bye. What the hell?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Look, I have to go. He might come over.
Are you choosing him over me?
Don't make me answer that. I thought you'd be okay with this.
I thought I would be too. You should go.
Ayo, Ma, leave it. I'll do it tomorrow.
It's okay. I like to do housework.
Pass to me. Come.
No,
I'll
don't
finish.
worry.
Hi.
Wow, so nice. Who's this from? Auntie, hope you're feeling better. Love.
Jasmine, yeah.
Chris is not coming back.
Chris?
Hey,
Do you have someone here?
nice to see you too.
What was that last night?
What was what?
Don't act innocent. You were not with Julia.
I was.
Then explain. The man's voice I heard?
Probably just some passerby.
Don't lie to me, Sami!
I was afraid you would overreact, like now.
Who was it?
Chris,
Your friend who came back after disappearing for 15 years? The guy on the news?
my friends and I are just trying to help him fit back in. He's not doing well. I didn't mean to lie to you, but I was afraid.
It's okay. I understand.
You do?
You know I try my best to give you everything, right? You shouldn't let your friend get in the way. I have to go. But when I call you, you better be alone and available.
You were right, Leonard. The handwriting expert I consulted said that handwriting can change.
That seals it then.
I don't know. I just get the feeling that he's hiding something. That he's not being honest.
Let me talk to him. Suss out what I can. I have to go.
Okay, bye. Hello?
Hi, Jasmine. It's Mindy.
Mindy?
Leonard's Mindy.
Oh.
Can we meet?
I've already cleared all the terms with Robert.
Yeah, well, you haven't cleared it with us. You're asking for a large number of shares.
Well, it's a large investment.
And you want 2 board seats?
Those are the terms, boys. I need to protect my investment.
I can't do this.
What?
I said I can't do it.
Riz, come on, man, we're so close.
I'll be honest, boys. Your idea isn't bad. But there are at least a dozen other setups that are similar out there. And you two have no track record. I'm only on board because of Robert. And this thing gives me access to YCL's property database. It mitigates the risk, but it's still a risk. Look, if you don't want to do business, it's fine. No harm, no foul. Take a few days to consider it, but don't take too long.
Thanks for backing me up in there.
What did you want me to say?
You're supposed to be my friend.
I'm also supposed to be your business partner, and as your business partner, I'm telling you now, take the deal.
If you ran into the bastards that ruined your life 15 years ago, would you just swallow your pride and go into business with them? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did you just call me here to stare me down, or?
I saw you with him the other day at this cafe.
Look, it's not what you think.
What is it then?
Look, you know my history with Leonard. But you also need to know I'm not interested in that at all.
Then what's with all the sneaking around?
Mindy, I didn't tell him to be secretive about meeting me. Maybe it's something you guys need to sort out. Without me. Look, my brother's return has changed a lot of things for us. Now, without getting too much into it because it's personal, that's what Leonard has been helping me out with. That's all.
Sorry. I don't mean to be that woman. It's just, ever since your brother's return, Leonard's been distracted and stressed.
Leonard is a good guy.
You know, we're getting married soon. I just want to make sure that we start our lives as husband and wife on a clean slate.
Don't worry. The slate is clean.
He's supposed to be my friend, and he goes and sides with that Spencer Toll guy. What the hell, right?
Riza!
I'm telling you, he's up to his old tricks. He's gonna do the same to me that he did to my father. I just know
Riza!
it, but I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction.
Riza! His choice didn't ask for controlling stake in your company, so don't take it out on them. And if you want to complain, can you please do it after Anna's asleep? Or better yet, call one of your friends to complain. You're not the only one who's had a bad day.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Anyway, thanks for calling me, man. I really needed this. It's been that kind of day.
Hey, don't complain. You don't have to deal with 30 cheeky teens who won't shut up.
Who asked you? Go become a teacher. All I can say is, Karma's a bitch. Now I'm just getting a taste of what we used to put our teachers through.
Hey, please. I was a prefect. If I got into trouble, it's because of you. By that time, you instigated us to fill every drawer of Mr. Chu's desk with ping pong balls.
Oh yeah, he flipped when he found out.
Oh hey, remember when you tried to impress Esther Tay from class 2E2? Yeah? You were determined to learn the guitar to serenade her. What was the song you tried to learn? You played it every single
Leonard,
day, man.
What are you doing? Have you been talking to May?
What?
I know she's suspicious. And you can test me all you want. But deep down in your heart, you know. You know if I'm for real.
Chris, I'm sorry. It's been a long time.
I know. I lived through it. The trauma of being alone and lost. Never expecting to come back home. But when I did, I didn't expect suspicion from my own family, my own friends. You, Leonard, you were the one I could always count on. The one I could always go to, the one I could always rely on.
You can count on me. Hey, just give Jess some time. She'll come around.
This love.
What?
The song I was trying to learn. This love. How could I ever forget?
I go to the toilet and come back, and you still have the same amount of prata on your plate. You still think no one pays attention to you?
You always did.
Well, I guess you have a lot of people paying attention to you now. Social influencer, soon to be hot young actress.
What I am is a mess. My longest relationship is with a married man. My life's a joke. And that acting job, I didn't earn it. At least I feel like I didn't.
Rubbish. You earned it. And I know you'll prove it.
And how would you know that?
Because I'm your friend. And I know you. And I know you're awesome. You always have been, Sami. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, okay?
Thanks for the pep talk, Riz. Now, I feel like I should return the favor. So for your situation, you need to do what's right for you. And it's never about the money with you anyway, right?
No, it's not.
Then, if you really believe in what you're doing, about Kaksa, about Chris and his father, about this Spencer guy, then make a stand.
He is your call, I'm sure.
Well, what did he tell you?
He could answer every question I threw at him, Jazz, and I just know.
You just know. What does that even mean?
Come on, Jess. Just give him a chance. Talk to him.
Yeah, so he could lie to me, to
So
my
he
face.
can convince you. He knows you have your doubts. Maybe he might even agree to another DNA test.
It wouldn't matter, okay? Not to me.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Don't nothing me. What do you mean it wouldn't matter?
I had a second DNA test done. When I brought him back, I didn't trust the test the Foreign Office did in Indonesia.
And?
It's a positive match to me.
Leonard, look, listen. I know what the test says, but I also know that something is wrong with him. He's not Chris. He's not the Chris we know and remember.
Two positive DNA tests means he is who he says he is.
He's not my brother. He's not
Will
Chris.
you listen to yourself? Look, come on, Chris needs us. He needs you.
Oh my
He
God,
needs his
Leonard, will you
mate to
stop
believe in
with
him
this
and him.
superhero bullshit?
No, you stop it. You stop this nonsense. You carry on like this, and I guarantee you're gonna split your family apart. You're gonna lose your friends.
Even you.
Maybe you should talk to someone.
What are you trying to say?
All this while we've been fixated on helping Chris, when maybe we should have been looking out for you. Admit it, you've always felt overshadowed, and Chris's return has pushed you out of the spotlight even more.
Oh, go to hell!
Jess.
Get out!
Now.
You know, this is why we never worked out, Jazz. Not when we were 14, not when we were 26. And it's definitely not working out now.
Sami. Sami, wait. I'm sorry. you and me, it's a big change. And I should have given you the time you needed to adjust. I just want to be with you, Sami.
You don't want me. I'm damaged. You don't even know how big of a mess I am.
I know about the pills. I saw them. You want to talk about damage? Because just look at me.
I'm no longer the same girl who left you on the beach.
And I'm not the boy you think you abandoned.
Are you sure you want to go down this rabbit hole with me?
Gladly.
And believe me when I say, I choose you, Christopher, yeah. I choose you.
Ma, asleep?
Mm-hmm. You want to talk about it?
I don't even know where to start.
It's me, Leonard. You never have to watch your words with me.
When Chris came back, it was like our past came back too. And it hit me hard. It hit all of us hard.
I know. I spoke to Jasmine. I know that you've been meeting up with her. I didn't speak up earlier because I didn't want to say anything wrong in the heat of the moment. But I knew.
Look, I didn't mean to hide the fact that I was meeting her from you, but I was afraid you'll get the wrong idea.
I understand.
Anyway, you don't have to worry about that.
I'm not.
I am done with her and all her bullshit.
Come on. Let's go to bed. He's so cute. Okay, what about that one? Yes.
So, what are you guys reading?
That new woman's magazine. The one that went on sale this month after a 22-year ban. It's so scandalous. They had to plastic wrap it.
You know what? I'm not even gonna ask how you guys got a copy. You're too young for this.
Says who? We're not little girls, you know.
And so you say.
I do say we're old enough to check out their list of the 50 sexiest guys in Hollywood and decide who's hot and who's not.
So is Leonardo here hot or not?
Not. For me. But that's just my list. What about that one? Come on.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
What's up with you and my sister?
Wait, is this you trying to be a protective older brother? Because it's quite weird coming from you. And anyway, I'm not the only one with a crush in the group. Sami clearly has a crush on you. What? You don't like her?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
I'm in love, but not with Sami.
Huh? Then who? Come on, who is it?
Cassandra.
Cassandra? Cassandra who?
She's not from this school. You don't know her. But I plan on telling her how I feel about her very soon.
Enjoying yourself?
Thanks for the help with Jasmine. It's a good thing you decided to follow her.
For the record, I think you're wrong about Chris.
But?
But I promised a long time ago that I'll be there for you. So I'll help. So you can be sure.
Seriously, you saved my ass. If I didn't know Leonard was helping her expose me, I might have slipped up.
Just holding up my end of the deal like I'm supposed to. And you better hold up yours.
I will. You know I will.
How are things going with Kapsa?
Slowly, but surely. Riza will come around.
Spencer! Riza, you scared me, you know. Look, if this is about the offer, you could have just called me.
Standing up for myself. Sequera and Sons.
But I'm sorry, I don't recall.
Sequera and Sons!
Sequera and Sons. Steven Sequera. You are Steven Sequera's son.
So you do remember? You put him out of business.
Is that what he told you?
You calling my father a liar?
He put himself out of business. If he wasn't so aggressive with his expansion plans, he wouldn't have had to borrow all the money from me.
No! You sold off the company and gave him nothing!
He used his factory and assets as collateral, and he couldn't pay me back what he owed. What else was I supposed to do?
That's a lie and you know it!
Go and ask your father then! You want to know the truth? Your father was greedy, and he was too incompetent to manage the expansion properly.
Liar. You're lying.
Enough. I get that you're angry. You need to walk away now before you do something you'll regret.
Oi! We're not done!
Get your hands off me!
As long as we do the transfer, close the accounts within 3 days, we'll be fine.
Okay, got it. I better get going before Sami notices I'm gone.
Yeah, you better head back. She might be getting cold. What, she missing you already?
Hey, Riz,
Chris, you have to help me. It's not my fault, Chris.
Whoa, slow down.
It's not my fault.
What's going on?
You have to help me.
Okay, Riz, just tell me what's going on.
I think I killed someone.